Are we live? Blower. Hello. Fancy seeing you here on a Thursday. Lemon! Hello. Why am I streaming today? What did I miss? You missed everything, dude. You missed absolutely everything. Hello, Blower, number 2. Oh! Alright, well, since you're already asking. We have a new stream schedule. I got the green light. We're going back to the good old days with this one. 3 times a week, Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. And that is the announcement that I put out. There is a little bit of a caveat to this, though. Today is going to serve to be a bit of a test day. You see, previously, within the past year or so of me streaming, anytime I were to go live during the weekday, I would have to do it after 5 p.m. And the reason for that is because I live with my family, and both of my parents at the time worked from home. And so it was a problem if, let's say, they were in a very serious work meeting and they would just hear me scream, "Lemon!" You know? So, yeah. However, earlier this week, I got a green light. It came up in conversation with my family, and they were just kind of honest with me, and they're like, yeah, like on Saturdays, we kind of just adjusted to you screaming every Saturday, and like your siblings just like wear headphones or whatever, and like if like it's too noisy and my dad is in his home office, then he'll just close the door and it'll be fine. So we're testing it out for reals. We're actually testing out to see if me being allowed in my room on a weekday during working hours will be too much. I will be having my phone off to the side to see if I get a text message from anyone, just to see if I'm too loud or not. We shall find out. But if everything works out, even without having me finished, having me finish, even without having me fully set up, like my soundproofing panels and stuff on the walls, because I haven't done that in months because I'm broke and I need more money to be able to finish this. Yeah, we're going to be streaming 3 times a week. We will find out by the end of today. But yeah, so for now, we're just going to do things as we normally do on Saturdays. We're going to start off with what happened to Osu this week. So what happened to Osu this week? Yes, everyone needs to know who Lemon is. Lemon, did you know that you have a song now? You have a song. That's part of, like, it's not really part of my warm-up routine, but I've played it on stream multiple times, and you've never seen me play this song because you all you end up needing to go to bed every time just before I play the song. It's not Lemon Tree. I don't know what that is. But yes. Things, says Blower. Ah, yes, things. Is that things with a T, I assume? Because apparently there's a saying, spill the tea. And usually when people say the saying, spill the tea, they mean gossip. They mean drama. I'm not really into drama, but if it's like super serious, I might look at it. Sorry, that time zone for you, it's 12 p.m. Do you mean 12 a.m.? Yeah, I know. It's just what it is. Like, you're on the other side of the world, man. I can't control that. Everyone's on the other side of the world, I swear. Like, I say goodnight to everyone who shows up. It's so sad. I can't really do anything about it. Unless if I, like, start streaming at 6 a.m. my time. Well, we'll put a hold on that idea for now. I don't know if it's a reasonable thing to do or not right now, because that might be too early. But we'll see. Alright, gang. It is time. What's going on? What happened to Osu this week? First thing I see, Boyfie, Mike Green, Bill Nye the Science Guy theme song, Chinese intro. 4-star, no fail. 2.13%, 4 out of 131 combo, 92 miss, 10 UR, a new unstable rate record. Bro, what the fuck is this? What? No. Is this actually, like, legit? I've never tested it, but I never tested it, but I had a suspicion this can be done to get UR record. Fun fact, you can actually get 0 UR if you click once. Okay, this can't be legit then. Like this can't be an official lowest UR, right? I think like, if this were to be legit, he would actually have to, like, properly play the map all the way through. I don't why are they making the comment as if this is gonna get 4,000 upvotes and it's gonna fucking spread it to r/all? Are they real? Is this actually gonna blow up? No. Guys, what do you think of this? Oh, man. Honkai Star Rail update dropped yesterday. No way. Do they go honk honk on the Star Rails? You have a lot of time now because of your feet. Wait, really? Wait, is that how much you walk? Flower. Wait, is that true? I'm just assuming that it's because you spend your entire day walking. Because that's, like, the only other thing related to your feet that I know about. Because of surgery, yes. So now you're not spending your time walking, I guess. Or is it like you can't even, like, go like, I don't even know if you have a job. But is it, like, stopping you from going to work or something? That would make sense. Lemon, you wasted $100 in 1 second. Hey, at least it's not like that other time where you wasted over $1,000 or something, right? I feel like you said something like that. Ah, I see. I wonder what this news means for the economy. I don't know. Also, Lemon, do me a favor really quickly and pop up and just send a message in Twitch chat. There's something I need to do before we move on with this legendary score, this goated play, as Blower says. That $1,000 was on Genshin or Fate. I think it might have been Genshin. At least it feels like it. In the meantime, while we wait for Lemon to send a message. Lemon! Alright, Lemon. It is time. Fuck. It is time. It is time. How do I do this? Yes, Lemon, it is time that I do the right thing, what you deserve. You are now a VIP. Long overdue. You were literally here from the beginning. 2017. Literally. I don't know why it took so long. Welcome to the VIP club where I don't remember where anyone else is. Wait, you were a sub? Wait, really? Does it? Oh, previously subscribed for 2 months. No way. Huh. It's kind of crazy, huh? Damn. Well, yeah. Anytime you end up sending messages in Twitch chat, you'll have that wonderful VIP thing. Who else is VIP on my channel? Oh, fuck. I just ate lunch. It started to come back up. Let me see. Fuck. How do I see who's VIP? I feel like we're gonna see some really old names that only Lemon and I are going to rules manager? Oh. Lemon, do you recognize any of these people? Oh my god, Horizon is still here. He deserves to keep it though. He deserves to keep it. Even though he, like, the last time he showed up was like once last year. D does? Yeah, he deserves it. He used to be mod, but like he's busy with life. Majestic Jays. He doesn't even use this account anymore. This is the guy that showed up and he was like he showed up for like a little bit a couple weeks ago and like he was like, yo, it's been a long time. I'm like what's the game called? Like Monkey Jump VR. Gorilla Tag. I'm a Gorilla Tag pro and I have a fuck ton of money now. Yeah, that was him. But he doesn't even use this account anymore, so I don't know. If he ever pops up again, I'm probably not gonna remember, but I would like to ask him about that. Cause I could free up a slot if he doesn't mind. Mars, Mikuya, God, no one knows who. Do you guys know who Mikuya is anymore? You think you remember Nico Nuts? Yeah, that's Big Boob. That is Big Boob on Osu. Yes. Is the bot still on? I don't think so, because whenever anyone links, like the way this works is like Mikuya, like if you link your Twitch to Mikuya, it just automatically like sends any map links. Like it's basically what Raniabot does now, but 6 years ago. Holy shit. Like I think it's just dead, right? (2017). I think it's just dead. Lickver! Holy shit, hello. Happy to see you here. Lickver? I'm not gonna read that. Hope you're doing well, though. God, Nogzilio's here. Yeah, Niara. I haven't seen them in forever, I feel like. Holy moly. They're right at the bottom, where Puxu is. Ah, yes, Puxu. Semi-Bloom. Semi-Bloom? I wonder if they changed their name, because I don't immediately remember who Semi-Bloom is. Valgina. Valgina. I can only hope that he might show up again one day because the last time he was here, he was like, "Yeah, man, I can't show. I can't show up to your weekend streams, dude. I work during the weekends. So if he ever shows up again, well, it'd be soon because I'm streaming during the weekdays again." You just woke up, didn't know what to do. You just woke up. I see. Good morning. Saw me on your feed. Decided to watch. To come. Hello. How's everything going? So far, so good, Lickver. You see, I talked about this a little bit before. At the start of the stream, like 10 minutes ago. And so today is like a little trial. It's a little bit of a test. We're going to see if me streaming on the weekdays is going to be too loud for my family. Especially given the fact that I am streaming during home work hours, since my parents both work from home. We're testing it out. We're going to see how this goes. If I get a message or anything, then I'll know. Regardless, we will know when the stream's over. I should turn on the music again. All right. Lemon, I'm not reading that. Yes. But how are you doing, Lickver? God damn. You see, like, do you see this, Levin? I had Puxu added, but I didn't have you added until today. Isn't that fucked up? But to be fair, you were, like, you couldn't even use Twitch for, like, 2 years or something, because it was banned in Israel or something. So, yeah, long overdue. But yeah, anyways, I need to post an announcement in the server. Holy shit. Announcement. Livestream alerts. Yes. Alright, guys. Lickver, this may be the first time in a while that you have a chance to do this. This is your one and only opportunity to cement yourself in the history of this channel. For today, what shall be my going live announcement? Holy shit. Levid says, oh wait, actually I have my own message, so I'll put this down here. Okay. Levid says, Levin, oh fuck. Levin on Twitch, rare site, no clickbait, 2025. Lickver says, oh, Lickver, if you can't see the channel, you'll have to change your rules here. Lickver says, I can't see the channel. Wait. Blower says, orange. Wonderful. Okay, and my own message here is that you, Lickver? All right, that's for last week. That's for last week, dude. What the fuck are you doing? Are you thumbs upping everything in this channel? All right, man. Shit. Jay Busta says, holy fuck, live on a Thursday. All right. It has been done. Incredible. All right. Also, I'm gonna take this opportunity to let you guys know that we have an entire Clips channel update channel, and the only way to see this channel is to go up here and click channels and roles and click and give yourself the the new Clip channel vids role. That is literally the only way to be able to get Clip channel video updates. Without this, you will not know, well, you won't get Discord notifications about all these videos that I post, especially if you're not already subscribed to the Clips channel. You would have no way of knowing about any of these. Plus, like, sometimes I say silly shit, I think. Oh yeah, this was crazy. Did I say anything crazy? One day I'll say something crazy. Alright. Announcements has been set. Hello chat. And back to the score. If this somehow turns into a clip for the Clips channel, I'm so sorry to the editor, but just cut out like the last 10 minutes or whatever. Cause we got sidetracked. Hello Hooks, how are you doing? We are checking out an apparent new unstable rate record, but I don't know, like, is this actually a record? Like, is it already has 268 upvotes after 3 hours, dude. It feels like I don't know. Will this actually reach r/all as this person assumes it will? 10 UR, but then he went ahead and proved that you can get 0 UR. But like, literally, is this a record? I don't know. You're doing good, Hooks? Hell yeah, dude. Glad to hear it. I'm doing pretty good myself. Thank you for asking. Today's the first day we are streaming on a weekday in multiple years. Today will be a sort of test to see if me screaming in my room will be a disturbance to my family or not. We will find out by the end of today. If it isn't, we'll be having multiple streams a week from now on, just like the good old times. If not, then, well, fuck. If Yefty is no fail, it's void as a record. I see what you mean. And honestly, that can very well be a criteria to meet, is that it actually has to be a pass. And honestly, rather than no fail, like not having no fail on being a requirement to be a legitimate record, I feel like it has to be an actual pass, and this map, this play is not a pass. So let's say no fail is on and it would have been a pass, then I think it would be more in a gray area as to whether or not this would legitimately count as a record. But so far, there's no criteria like that. At least not from what I'm seeing in the comments. So, so far, I mean, it wouldn't be this. It's this. That's the record. But it's kind of stupid. So, wait, what are these other screenshots? You can get NA. Oh, you can get like not available UR if you don't tap at all. Well, yeah, no shit. That's how UR works. If you only click on slider ticks, the score is also a pass. Also, the UR shown is the spinner UR. It doesn't have a regular UR. Right. You can get 0 UR, rather you will get 0 UR if you click once. Would be interesting to see a ranked maps only, no fail record using this technique, since it actually sounds hard to find the right circles to skip, as to have as few notes as possible while not screwing over your rhythm sense. Okay, so it looks like they are like kind of beginning to discuss about it. I don't know. It might be too early though. I haven't seen. Actually, I don't know. Like, I guess like the only person that I know who's like a pure like Redditor, always on Reddit kind of thing, is Enzo. That's just because his name is literally everywhere in the subreddit. But I don't know anyone else who frequents Reddit. I don't really memorize names here. What is UR? UR is unstable rate. Yeah, basically what Hook said. I actually didn't know that it was the standard deviation multiplied by 10. I didn't know that. That's interesting. So that's like the math that goes into it. Is it so like what's the unit of measurement for that standard deviation before it's multiplied by 10? Is it in milliseconds or something? Or like a fraction of a millisecond? Well, I guess that will also be in the in like what it is. But well, actually, oh no, I thought like it would say unstable rate 10 milliseconds. No. Okay. Okay, so it is the milliseconds, the deviation in milliseconds multiplied by 10. Interesting. I didn't know that. Pretty cool. Alright, what else happened to Osu this week? We got Lifeline S rank. First S rank, highest DT AC on this map. Oh, that's pretty cool. Zesty. Oh, it's the Sotarix map set. Zesty Burrito. So it's not the small circle size difficulty. New unstable rate record. Oh wait, is this a legitimate unstable rate record? Wait, oh what? Whoa. This is 3 mod. What? Wait, I think we have a legitimate one here then. Hello, Hugh. Would you prefer if I call you Hugh? How are you doing, man? You made a new S rank this week. You should be on our Osu game. They'd probably put you in the weekly achievements thread. Oh, this was the post that inspired the 10 UR play? Wait, okay, so 9 hours ago, 49.18 UR on an 8.73 star map, 3 mod, so Hidden, Nicor, and Hard Rock, which, unless the OD for the map no mod is really low, this would be OD 11? Is that correct? CSR Abuse even got the UR record. I mean, it's really easy to get low UR if like all you're doing is single tapping in a map. But it's still pretty cool. Off topic, but how and when can you count a score as UR record? You can't just play a 30-second map, hit 2 notes with easy, with like 0 UR, and just tank the rest and get the UR record. Yeah, I would say that that's pretty much it. No fail. Okay, so they're questioning no fail. Oh, okay. I bet this was the comment. Wait, I wonder if this is the guy that ended up making that post. Hold up. Oh no, it was Goat Lover. And this one is Shironium. Damn, okay. Well, I guess this guy would take the credit for the idea, at least. Yeah, OD11, look at first comment. Where's the first comment? I don't see it. You meant the bot one? Oh. I may be a little bit of an idiot myself. Let's see. OD 11.1. It's over OD 11. What the fuck? I also have to blow my nose, so excuse me as I blow my nose. All right. So this is OD 11.1. Wait, he had 7 misses. Wait, so... Oh yeah, that's right. Misses won't affect the UR because it only measures the timing of your taps. So... I kind of want to see this now. What does that look like? I think there would be like a video replay. Let's check this out. It's 11.08 UR, so it's rounded up. 50. Oh, it's going down. So he was SSing? Wait, he SS'd. Bro, is it just me? Or are the recent score posts just straight up wrong? What is this? Why is this wrong? It's an A rank with 100 and 7 misses. The same thing happened with Evax's 1900 PP record. It was showing an A rank instead of an S rank. What's going on here? I feel like something weird is happening here. Is this like auto-generated and it's just getting it wrong somehow? Oh, the bot only showed me his best score? Wait, so his best score had a different UR. 43.58 versus 49. His converted UR is lower here. When was the set? January 27th? Wait, this was months ago. And this was... Okay, I'm really confused right now. I'm really confused. This is an old score, and apparently it's his best score, and it has a lower UR than this supposed new unstable rate record. Can anyone explain this to me? Is like what like am I missing something? Because like this is the one that's like getting everyone's attention here. Like this score from January has a UR of 43.58. This supposed unstable rate record has an unstable rate of 49.18. Never mind, I'm a complete idiot. That's not the converted UR. This is the converted UR. 32.79. All right, I'm just going to jump out the window right now because yeah, okay. All right, never mind. Just forget everything I just said there. But I was confused. No, look for. This one actually had the lower UR. I was just confused because this website shows the converted UR, but Osu in game doesn't show the converted UR. This website does though. So the screenshot doesn't show the converted UR, but it's in the title, 32.79. So, yeah. You divide it by 1.5. Oh, that makes sense. You know, I was wondering how people would get the converted UR. I just never found out what the math was. But it being an exact division of 1.5 makes so much sense. Because that's, that's literally DT. So, yeah, damn. That's kind of dumb if you ask you. Oh, why doesn't Osu show converted UR in game? I don't know. Does Laser show converted UR in game? If it doesn't, then that's kind of weird. because I feel like they could just do that. Yeah, it's not something that they would do in stable though, because it's the old version of Osu. No new feature updates or anything. Osu is older than you? How old are you? Wait, if Osu is older than you, that means you were born after 2008. Or 2007, sorry. 16. Damn. Damn. That's insane. If you're 16 years old today, Osu is literally older than you. I don't know what to think about that. That's so interesting. Osu is ancient. Yeah, I guess at this point, yeah. If you can be a 16-year-old and have Osu be older than you, holy shit! I guess it is an ancient game now. I think I got a text. Hold on. Okay, I thought it was like one of my parents or something, because I am since we're testing out me streaming on a weekday, I'm keeping my phone to the side to just see if like any of my parents or anyone sends me a message about me being too loud after all. But no, it was just a scam message. Allow me to read this. Talking to me might just be the highlight of your day. ... Just saying. Kissy face. Is it just me, or have messages like this, unsolicited messages like this from random numbers, just like are at an all-time high, like at least once a week, at its worst at least once a day, I feel like. I guess we all Osu agents then. I haven't screamed or anything. I mean, I have been talking really loudly. I haven't straight up screamed, but I have been talking very loudly. And I did say 11 a couple times. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. All right. 727 when you see it. Literally yesterday I saw 727 like 6 times. It was insane. Anyways, a secret box. Forget not. Obliviscaris. He got a 2 miss. That's pretty cool. Songs compilation 6 has been disqualified. A nothing burger. The reason is dequeuing for additional tags, timing adjustments, and storyboard changes. So it will get requalified soon. Okay. This is like a compilation of aim flop, right? It's like 7-minute long aim flop. Ah. They just hate MREC. No, I think it'll get requalified because it's just for like to add more tag. Wait, do you actually have to disqualify a map just so you can add more tags to it? That seems a little silly to me. Cause that means you can't add tags after it's ranked. You can't change. You can't correct like if somehow something didn't was missed and no one noticed it, and it's like, oh wait, we got the wrong tag for this, or there's like a typo. You can't change that. Yeah, right? Like, why do they have to disqualify the whole map just to add some tags? The timing adjustments and storyboard changes do make sense. Because it would take an entire update. Like, you would have to physically update the map. But tags. Really? I guess that's just like a little peek into how things kind of work behind the scenes. New pure Ruby qualified. What is this song? Is it Aim Slop? Oops. Ah. Speed Slop. Okay, at least we're getting some variation. It's healthy to get a bit of everything going on. Now we just need a new meta where instead of having aim slop or speed slop, we have tech slop. Although I think tech slop already exists because modern tech maps are just slider vomit. I miss the old days of tech where it wasn't just super long fast sliders that like cross screen sliders being spammed constantly. It used to be more tasteful, I feel like. But also I'm not able to properly play modern tech maps. So maybe there's something that I just don't know about that actually makes that cross screen slider experience legitimate. I don't know. It's been years since you last heard that song? Yeah, me too. I didn't know it was called Pure Ruby though. It was just something that I would like scroll past in my song library, not gonna lie. Oh, Zudi got another 1K. Tsukirami? Wait, this is the difficult one. Right? This is the new one that's more difficult than Vaxei's PP record. Suginami, right? She got the 1K on this. It's another DT map. Yo, I want to see this.
I will not leave until I conquer this intro.
This like gives more, it like rewards more PP than the other Tsukinami map, but it's actually difficult to play. So no one's like set actual 1Ks on this, or at least like it wasn't being farmed to hell when it got ranked. What does this mean for the Zudi economy? What does this mean for the Zudinator economy? She's beginning to set 1Ks with DT. This is her second 1K in like the span of 30 days on a DT map. Offset change. You see, I wouldn't have the balls to do that. I'd be like, oh, that might throw me off. It's crazy. This is an FC, right? So she made that offset change in the middle of the map, and she FC'd. It didn't throw her off at all. Like, it didn't break her focus or anything. That's actually insane. Because that would at least, like, break me out of the flow state, I feel like. Like, how do you just do that? Okay. Okay. Alright, we're approaching that part of the song. She plays full area, Lemon. Yo. Alright. Oh. Oh, she's shaking. She's shaking on full area a little bit. I could see that. Usually shakes doesn't show up on full area because it's literal full area, especially when she has such a big tablet. She got it though.
Almost.
And number 1 on the
Almost.
map? Yeah, number 1 on the map.
Almost.
What did she mean by almost?
1.1k.
Oh!
My hack was really good. Until it really wasn't. And then I hit the big jump.
Oh!
And then I hit the second big jump. Woof. Oh, good.
Do you think she's gonna try and get 1.1k on this by improving her hack?
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Good job. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, round of applause can start now.
Holy shit. That was pretty good. Based Zudinator. I'm glad that she's like not anti anything. Like, to me it's kind of sad when a top player is like anti DT or anti hard rock. They just don't want to touch it. It makes me sad because it's like they're so good at one aspect of the game. Why not expand your horizons? Like why not? Zudinator's doing it. And she, like, it took her time, but she's actually gotten there. So like come on. I feel like if anything it's just holding them back. I think Emrek isn't really like someone who does that. And Vaxe back in the day didn't do that either. He just played whatever he wanted to. He didn't put any like limiters on himself, being like, no, you shouldn't play tech map with DT. No, he was like, fuck it, I'll play cycle hit with DT. Good shit. Let's see. When you see it, 14 years before it existed. 14? Okay, this doesn't count because it's not even related to Osu. I mean, yes, when you see it, but like, when you see it 14 years before it existed, you might as well go back to 1727, the year 1727, and be like, when you see it over 2 centuries ago. Like, come on now. If you like, you can do the stuff top players do, but your hopes are crushed when you log into OC and remember you're just a 7-digit. Conceptually, you can do it. But the reality is, there is a lot of grinding and perseverance and patience between you and that level. You can still do it. It's just going to take a lot of effort. Guys, do not Google when Isaac Newton died. Bro, why do you just know that? No, you gotta tell me. Why do you just know that? I don't even know what to say, man. I feel like my life is never going to be the same now. Isaac Newton. You know what I said? 1727. I just put that out there. I didn't think there would actually be a date, like, of significance. The Apple guy. It fell on his head. He died that year. Okay, but you gotta tell me, Hooks. How the fuck did you know that? Do you just have this memorized? Yeah, he didn't see April 1st. Oh my god. Damn, I don't even think April Fool's was a thing back then, right? Damn. That is insane. What the hell? Yeah, now I'm not gonna forget it, dude. Now I'm not gonna forget it. Evaxo. I can't read. I can't. Oh, kurva. DT Farto Milk. 69 AC on a loved map. This will be Osu in 2020. What? 2020. What is this map? So this will be Osu 5 years ago. Okay, not gonna lie, I feel like I've played this map, but I don't really remember it. I don't know what BPM that is. Oh. I don't know what BPM this is. Bro, what? What BPM is that? What is this song? Oh, I heard. Ja pierdolę. Damn. I need to know what BPM that was. Like, what's the fastest BPM this map goes? Does it say here? $240? And then with DT, that would be 360. I feel like it goes way faster than that. Oh yeah, that map was full of peanut sliders, yeah. 400 to 500. Damn. Brain rot BPM, that's for sure. True. This is just one of those maps, man. One of those maps. It's probably in my poo-poo collection, not gonna lie. For those who know. Those who know. Nineric. Rubik's Cube. Oh, OWC map? Oh, but it's not the top diff, I think. You got 1K on it. That's cool. Stellarium. Well, actually, I don't know what this looks like. He got 200s. Okay, that's kind of crazy. Maybe. I don't know. I actually don't know what this map looks like. So I want to see what it looks like. So I'm going to see what it looks like. Yeah, this is like the OWC map set. Yes, it is Miku. This is a Miku song. This is what Miku sounds like with my chords. interesting. So he will SS the rest of this map. I wonder what the end looks like. Is this just like an aim slop version of Rubik's Cube? I know one characteristic of aim slop maps is that they'll have repeat sliders at the end of like some streams, so you can like rebuild or recover stamina for the next stream, and they'll like evenly dissect like one like musically, like where like in the song you would expect one single stream, they'll like evenly dissect that into like stream repeat slider, right? I saw that a lot in this difficulty. Cool map, not gonna lie. Yeah, it seems like a good map. It's definitely a good map. I wonder though. I just need to see. So it was 261 BPM. So his score was 1000 PP. But I guess this is a perk of like stream maps, is that if you get like 1 or 2 hundreds, you don't actually lose that much. Cause that's just a 3.91 PP difference from Nessas. Oh. Okay. I don't know if this is accurate then. Cause 200s here makes this below 1K by quite a bit. Or at least by more than one whole number. Rave the Thaws. Hello. I feel like you told me. Okay. I feel like you had like a specific way you prefer to be called. Was it just Rave? But yes, hello. How are you doing? Stellarium. Got Osu on his watch. No way. That's like a Pixel smartwatch, right? Does it work? It might be that the version that's on that you're on is made for a different config of ARM 64. Okay, but why didn't he like show it to us working? Oh, he doesn't have it working. Oh, it's not starting. Wait, that'd be kind of weird. That'd be really interesting to see how someone could get Osu to work on a circular watch display like this. I just want to know what that would look like. I think that'd be interesting. Look at that last comment, pretty funny. Click the circles. 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 in the circle. 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2. Sound of something breaking. Circles. Hello, Jay. Blinkfur, what the fuck? How did you do that? You just broke the fucking fourth wall. you posted this an hour ago? Did you know I was going to see this? How did you know I was going to see this? How did you do that? Lickver, that is incredible. I don't know how you pull that off. That just makes me wonder if, like, you've been trying to do this for like 10,000 years and I just never noticed anything. And today, this is the first time it finally paid off. You come from the future. From the future an hour ago. From the future an hour ago. Nah, dude, there was a very good chance that I wouldn't have seen this post. I don't know how you did that. Want to know something funny? What? Oh, Rave, if you said that you don't remember it, just call you whatever you want. Alright, sounds good, Rave. I bet Lookver has something incredibly hilarious. And he's gonna share it. And it's gonna be... I'm gonna laugh so hard that my ribcage starts to cramp up, which has only ever happened once in my life. And then hurting will start to hurt because then my diaphragm will start to cramp up. And then I'll have a very painful experience on stream. Some time ago, you noticed I had a play on a map that you think I have on my top plays or something that's set on your birthday. So let's go. When's your birthday? Emmerich might be rank 1 and be good at every game ever and have a wife and 2 mansions and 6.5 or 6 foot or 6 foot 5 inches barefoot, but I can keep rhythm with no metronome. I used to be able to do this with streams when I was an unranked stream player that only played unranked stream maps or graveyarded stream maps. I had to like redevelop that ability though. You'll let me find it out. You don't even remember what play it was on or what map it was, so good luck. Alright, GG. I guess I'll never know then. Oh, I just got a call. Hold on. It was probably a scam call. Alright. Actually, no, just in case. Let me check this message. Because it might actually be important. Nope, it's a scam call. Alright. Thank goodness that I can just see this transcription of a message without actually listening to it. Holy shit. Nah, I don't even have to mute the mic. That's why I was saying, like, thank goodness I can just read the transcript of the message itself. Because that's just a thing. I don't know if Android phones do that, but iPhones do that, so, yeah. Okay, I guess we exhausted today's, like, what the fuck stuff going on Reddit. Unless if there's something else that I've missed that I just don't know about that happened between Saturday and today. The hair tie grip. I don't understand. Why does he have a... What is this? and oh, is that wrapped around his finger? Why? Bro just created an arm, like an arm strap, a Wii remote arm strap for his finger. Okay, well, how does it help? There are many ways of using a hair tie to enhance your grip. The method in the picture is my favorite since it alleviates weight, good for hovering, and ensures stable grip and still lets you make aim adjustments with your fingers. Here, I wrap the hair tie around the pen and pull one strand out for my finger. Alternatively, you can also wrap the hair tie around your pen and finger. This alleviates even more weight. Weight? Bro, pens weigh like nothing. And that pen looks like one of the cheaper Wacom pens that are extremely light. They feel like nothing, dude. What do you mean it alleviates weight? Is there something about this that's actually like being slept on, or is it just a nothing burger? Alternatively, you can wrap the hair tie around your pen and finger. This alleviates even more weight but allows for less aim adjusting by your fingers. So probably better for large tablet areas or full area. Yeah, I can see that, yeah. But I wouldn't count on it. The pink thing on top is part of a bottle. Let me put it on the pen on the table upright. Oh, so he can just put his pen upside down on the table. I see. Cheap Wacom pens for the win. It probably helps with the pen sliding, to be honest, because mine slips all over the place if it gets sweaty. I see. I don't have that problem because I use grip tape. Yes. But I can see that being a problem. I'm sure I had that problem before I started using any kind of grip tape. It is made out of plastic after all. There's no rubberized coating on this one. Hello, Acorelix. How are you doing? Interesting. So wait, what was the reason? So it was so that it wouldn't slip up and down? But it was also to like alleviate weight. But like, what do they mean? Like, it weighs nothing. To alleviate weight. Oh, is it because this weighs like more than the pen itself because it's like made out of a different material? And so this weighs, like the center of gravity is like shifted all the way over here. And so this is like a counter. Why doesn't he just take this off while playing? I don't know. No one seemed to comment on it. It was from a day ago. Good. Loving your content. Thank you. Glad to hear you're doing good, and glad to know you're loving my content. That makes me happy. The Osu podcast. Had the idea to make a podcast for Osu games niches and players. I wanted to make a few starting episodes and needed some people to help me with players to bring it on. I haven't seen any new and interesting Osu content, so I'm hoping this can be the breath of fresh air for us Osu content enjoyers. Let's see what people think about this. Image. The Osu podcast. Wow, he did literally call it the Osu podcast. Think you can't get top players on unless you already have a platform or they're already your friends or something? Depends. Banana Cat, that's a familiar name actually. DM me on Discord, help you out. Sick, hope it goes well. Doesn't Rectagon have a podcast? And I'm sure Digital Hypno also tried doing a podcast. And someone else did an Osu podcast too. They all like underperformed other types of Osu content though. It might be different now though. But I haven't seen Rectagon's podcast show up anywhere. I actually don't know what it's called. By the way, you've never asked, but why do I use old Reddit? Ah, yes. I use old Reddit so I don't doom scroll it. You see, the format of new Reddit, if I were to open this up in incognito where it will just show new Reddit, it will be normal, right? But this is so easy to doom scroll because that's why they made the changes they did from old Reddit to new Reddit. They made the changes so it'd be easier to doom scroll. I don't want to doom scroll. At least not when I'm on a computer. Like if I doom scroll, I want to minimize doom scrolling as much as I can because it effectively kills like my level of productivity during the day and my ability to like it also drains a lot of energy. So like I don't have enough energy to be productive. So like at least while I'm on the computer, I want to reduce that. There isn't a way to do that for Twitter though. So the next best thing is just simply not having Twitter as a shortcut, which I used to have here. But yeah. That's the reason why. Oh true, how do you use dark mode on old Reddit? Honestly, I'm gonna be real. I don't remember how I even have old Reddit enabled. I think Reddit dark mode comes from this extension called Reddit Enhancement Suite. I don't know if this is also the extension that I use to keep using the old format of Reddit. It doesn't look like that's a thing though. Appearance. Better Reddit. Adds a number of interface enhancements to Reddit, such as full comment links, the ability to unhide accidentally hidden posts, and more. Oh. Huh. Not gonna lie, I don't think I've actually gone through all of these settings. But yeah, I don't remember if it was like a browser extension or if it was a toggle in Reddit's actual settings that might not even exist anymore. I just remember that like whatever it was, I made the switch, whatever it was, right when Reddit started shifting over to their new design. I just said it and forgot it. You can enable all Reddit from the Reddit preference settings. Alright, well, there you go. A setting to opt out from new Reddit. Okay. Yeah, I feel like it was something that I did like over 5 years ago. So yeah, I didn't actually remember. Lifeline. 1500, Age of Tyranny. Another FC within 10 minutes. Is this the same map? It is. PP is slightly higher. His accuracy. Oh, he's trying to get better ac. Okay. Wait, if it's 1500 for 96 ac, I wonder what PP would be for like 97 or 98 ac. Maybe he's trying to get the 2K? Oh no, it's not even 2K. Oh wait, it's with hidden. Nope, it's not even 2K. Never mind. But is this correct? Hold on, how many hundreds did he have? He had 86. So if I put that in here... It's slightly under. It's possible that this might not have it in, like, the way it calculates PP values. Enable experimental UI, OC standard. Sure. What does that do? Whoa! Yo! Laser stable. Yo! Wait, this is cool. The PP values down here. You can see all the stats up here, just plain and clear. It's not like tiny at the bottom anymore. There's like a slider, but you can still use values, like you can do it the old way here. Holy shit. And it automatically updates the 300s. And combo. If the PP doesn't change, let's do the combo scalar and removal rework. Combo actually matters now. Wait. Was this not a thing? Wait, what? Wait, is it gone now? Oh, weird. So I can enable it, and then it's enabled. Okay, but if I click this again, it says it's disabled. And if I refresh again, it's still there. But if I exit out, then it's still there. Okay, I don't know. That was a bit confusing. Oh shit, the clock rate. Wait, is that what it's called? Clock rate? That makes it sound like I'm overclocking the map. It's just rate change, right? Wait, so I can see rate change values now? Oh, in laser mode. Oh. Okay, that's just cool. I just didn't know about that. Seth Rogen Seth. Yes, I do remember you from like 2 days ago. Hello. Glad to see you've made it. How are you doing? Also blasted your ears. Oh yeah, that's like a thing. I don't have like I haven't, like, I swear I have a filter on my microphone to compress noise, but it just flat out doesn't work. So I can peak the mic. I just peak the mic. Like, I have this shit. You can see that it's constantly lowering my voice. Maybe it needs to be more aggressive. Maybe that's it. It's been a while. How do I do this? I like bring it down? Probably. But now I'm just talking normally and it's compressing my voice a lot, so maybe a bit higher. What was that? What was it at before? Ah, fuck, I can't undo. Shit. Did you guys catch what the original value was? Very good. Glad to know that you're doing well. I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for asking. We're just checking out what happened to Osu this week. Although I think we're almost. I think we've almost fully exhausted what's been happening. Okay, hold on. Let me do a test. Okay, that peaked it. Okay. What if it's all the way down? Nope, that still peaks it. It does nothing. It does nothing. This is supposed to stop the microphone from peaking. It doesn't do shit. I'm just gonna put it at like 47. I think that's where it was. Oh, I think I bugged it out. Oh no, never mind. Just don't yell at the mic. Acrylics, I'm so sorry. But Acrylics, I'm sorry, but I have random, spontaneous, uncontrollable bursts of energy, and I will scream, and I have screamed. Linkfur can attest to this. It just happens. It just happens. You don't think it was changing anything? Was there an apply button? Nope. Nothing like that. It's supposed to update live. There's noise suppression, but it makes everything sound shitty. I can enable that right now. But it just makes everything... Well, for one, it adds CPU usage. So it's going to affect like Osu latency a little bit. And then another thing is it makes... There's going to be like... You're going to hear that compression. You're just going to hear it. I prefer to have it turned off, but actually, does it work? Nope. The microphone still peaked. It doesn't matter. Nothing matters anymore. I swear though, it used to work. That suppression used to work. Or at least the compression. One of those two things actually worked, but I don't think it's actually doing anything anymore. I don't know what happened. Collect errors, extension options. That's the only option. Damn. Okay, well, that's a cool fucking update. Damn. So this would be a 1700 pp play for an SS. Damn. Oh wait, yeah, I should upload that. Wait, she did get the first DTFC. Oh my god. This is the first DTFC on the map. She got it. Okay, I was watching this earlier and I was like, yo, I don't know if anyone's FC'd this with DT yet, but like I just know that people weren't farming the shit out of this because it's an actual hard map, even though it rewards more PP than the other Tsukinami. I just didn't see this in the title. Damn. That was still painful. Yeah, I'm sorry. Like, I don't know what to do, man. I've tried fixing it. The Reddit extension, the dark mode from the extension looks cooler. No problem. Alright, well, I think we've exhausted it. Like, okay, wait. Okay, one last thing, though. The Osu podcast. I have a podcast idea of my own. But it's probably never gonna see the light of day unless I'm able to do content creation full time and also recruit more people onto the team. It's probably not gonna happen anytime soon, at least. But I have my own podcast name that no one has taken yet, and it is perfect, and I'm not gonna share the name. I shared the name one time last year, and everyone was like, oh my god, you did not. But I'm not gonna share it right now because I don't want anyone to take this name from me. It is the best podcast name ever. I think Bubbleman also did a podcast that had like a clever name. Probably. But yeah. Hello, yes V9. Wait, am I Indian? I am ethnically Indian, but I wasn't born in India. I can't read that. Okay, question totally hypothetical. Totally. What to do ifs? What to do if this happens? What to do if that happens? Not gonna lie, when I started to read that message, I was like, oh, is this like a video idea? Like Osu What If? Like, you know how there's like Marvel What If? What if there's like a video series called Osu What Ifs? That might actually be a banger series, but you'd have to like do it properly to pull it off. You basically have to copy how Marvel does it, and that feels like it's too high effort. So you have to dumb it down a bit and then keep a balance to where like it could work. There'd be a lot of acting in it, so you like pretend to be like players and stuff, top players. Like what if Cookiezi still played, or like Osu what if Emrek lost #1 to White Cat, or like what if, you know, Osu history changed, something like that. Musta hit a circle podcast, bro. That doesn't really roll off the tongue. What to do for early tapping like 30 milliseconds? Your brain defaults to tapping early. Like no matter what you do, you tap early. I mean, every now and then I'll tap early, but it's because like I'm adjusting my tapping to the BPM. I haven't like properly BPM trained my muscle memory, or retrained my muscle memory to automatically like adjust to BPM changes and stuff. Like between maps, like I play a 170 BPM map and then go to a 200 BPM map, and I'll tap things late until I adjust. And then if I like go to a slower BPM, I'll tap early until I adjust. Before I didn't have that issue, but that's because I extensively trained myself to be more flexible. But yeah. Are you allowed to use TikTok slang like Subao, TS, TMO, GNG, URNT, SMH? SMH was the only thing out of that I know. Probably not like that. because I didn't understand anything about SMH. What if Osu never existed? Like, I feel like the entire world would be different. I don't know, dude. I don't know if Osu, like, I don't know. I just watched my entire life flash before my eyes. Like, the past 10 years of me playing Osu just completely gone. Like, Osu's become such a significant part of my life. I don't know, man. I don't know. Low-key getting existential trying to think about that. Rave, you tend to tap early when trying too hard. You relax? Oh, you mean that. Okay, I used to do that all the time, dude. Yeah. Especially when I was first learning DT, I would tap everything too early, too. Do you full alt or single tap? Bro's not cultured. I'm 26 years old and I don't use TikTok. I mean, the very fact that I don't use TikTok probably says a lot. I don't swipe up. I don't swipe through any shorts feeds either. Like, no reels, no shorts. I will watch individual shorts though. But I don't actually use the feed. Because it's like another... It's like the same reason why I use old Reddit, right? I want to minimize doom scrolling as much as I can. The moment I start doom scrolling any shorts feed, reels feed, or TikTok is the day that J Busta dies or something. Like, my channel is going to vanish. What if PP... Okay, I think we're just chatting. We're literally just chatting, so we don't need to look at that. This should be better. Let's see. Shut your bitch ass up. This shit pissed me off, gang. You are not Shakespeare, SMH. Really? That's what all that means? I feel like I have to, like, memorize... Like, I That's so interesting. Like, I feel like I have to, like, practice that, or at least, like, well, I guess it's just the English language, right? It's just like a nuance of the English language, so it's just like repeated exposure would be enough for me to pick up on that eventually. What if Peppy made Asu instead of Osu? Would that mean the U would be hitting asses instead of circles? Like, Peppy should hire you right now because, like, I think you're onto something with that. Like, literally, email Peppy with a resume, and he might respond. I sent him an email a couple weeks ago, and he responded. I think it might have been like a canned message, just an automated reply, but I'm never sending him an email like that ever again. It's probably gonna make it onto the Clips channel, although I do have mixed feelings about it because it made me feel really guilty. A Corey Licks, not full alt but broken alt, but definitely not single tap. Okay, so if you have the same problem as Rave, where you tap early when you're trying too hard. Okay, so Acorylix, that sounds like hybrid tapping, where you single tap sometimes, but you mostly alternate, especially on larger jumps or sliders or something like that. Yeah, I had that issue of tapping too early on jumps that were faster than my comfort zone. Back when I couldn't single tap jumps. Now that I can single tap jumps, it's actually harder to tap early. But it can still happen if I just kind of go like, fuck it. And then I just rush everything. The key thing that's happening though is that you're letting yourself rush the map, right? So, when I'm rushing the map, I tap early, and then if I start no-locking everything, that's because I'm aiming everything too early. The way to stop doing that is going to be to play lower star maps that are at the same BPM, and depending on where you're at in terms of being able to play things, like what star difficulty you're playing, like what your rank is, potentially picking up hard rock might also help you here, because it forces you to be more precise and accurate with your tapping and your aim, which will convert to having more control over you rushing patterns and stuff that are outside of your comfort zone. So yeah. Yes, V9. What should I call you? Should I call you V9? Yes, V9? Yes? Do I live in the USA or Singapore? Interesting that you asked between the two. I live in the US. I was born in Singapore, which is why I found that interesting that you listed those two countries and nothing else. I am not Filipino. You're watching on the toilet? I don't know what to say, man. I'm just saluting. God damn. Holy shit. Normally, whenever someone tells me that they're going to go to the bathroom for a bit, I usually eventually ask them, how's the bathroom? Because, you know, sometimes you have a good time. Sometimes you have diarrhea and it sucks, you know? So, you know. But right now, you're on the toilet, so I might ask you, how's the toilet going? I don't know if I should continue this, dude. Maybe I should just wait until after the toilet. I feel like it might be a bit weird to ask you how the toilet's going while you're on the toilet. Hooks is also on the toilet. Is everyone just watching this while they're taking a shit? How would my name be if I was Filipino though? I don't know, dude. I'm still ethnically like let's say I was born in the Philippines instead of Singapore. My parents would have still been born in Singapore. My name might be different. My real name might be different, but I don't know. They'd still use Tamil to like make my real name. So, yeah, I don't know. What's a common name for Filipinos? I think what you're trying to ask me is, what if I was Filipino? Like, ethnically Filipino. And what if my parents were Filipino? I don't know, dude. Oh, you're also Tamil? Yo. Let's go. Before we move any further, I know nothing about the culture. I'm sorry. Like, I mean, I might know some things more than the average, like, Western person, but, I'm not really connected to my culture, unfortunately. Alright, gang. What time is it? Oh shit, it's almost 3 p.m. Holy shit, we've been live for 1.5 hours? Hey, it's pretty good. That's basically what being born Filipino is, unless you're missing something fire. I'm gonna pretend I know what you're referring to there. Because honestly, I said like a couple things, and I'm not sure exactly which thing I said that you're referring to. So, dude, you know more lore about outside of India than your own culture. You can't even write Tamil. Alright, yeah. Alright, then, okay, we're good then, yeah. Because, like, people who, like, because, like, the reason why I had to, like, take a moment to say that is because, like, it's not just in my family, but even outside of my family. Like, if you're Tamil, and, like, you know the culture, you are 100% into the culture. You love everything about Tamil. One of my relatives, they grew up in Singapore, and Singapore has like a subculture of Tamil and stuff, like where yeah, and like he's like, yeah, I don't listen to any like all the music I listen to is Tamil music. I don't listen to any other culture's music, and it's like I listen to some Tamil music. I'm like, huh, this sounds like this Western song. This sounds like they took rhythms and beats and like even fucking musical note patterns, I forget what the term is, from existing Western songs, and just like adapted it to Tamil, the Tamil language. So it's like it's its own universe, I feel like. And you tend to be like patriotic or really passionate about it if you're really absorbed into it. And so I just have to make it clear anytime it comes up that I'm not really connected to that culture. I can't relate to that kind of stuff. So yeah. You knew I was Tamil? Damn. Wait, so you could just tell by looking at me? You don't remember either, Lickford? It's fine. It's so fair enough. True. Oh shit, Hugh was also on the toilet, but you're done. Damn. Hey, this is the perfect opportunity, Hugh, for me to ask you, how was the toilet? How did your bathroom duties go? Akori Legs. You know more about Tamil stuff than I am, and I live in Tamil Nadu in India. Wait, you literally live in India? Wait, okay, then, bro, listen up. Listen. If you're literally living in Tamil Nadu in India, I feel like that's completely different, okay? I feel like you literally live there. You live there. You live there. You're constantly surrounded by the culture then. No, that's different, dude. There's no way. Wait, but okay, wait. That's interesting though. You know more lore about outside of India and your own than your own culture, and you can't write Tamil, but you live in Tamil Nadu. How do you survive? I feel like it's like a necessity to live if you live there, right? And you'd have to be able to write it, right? Like how do you live? I can't read that. Akori looks, don't use the translator if you're thinking about it. Nobody can read that. Well, no, someone who knows Tamil would. You're a loner, you got your own room and your own rhythm games to enjoy. You can't read or write Tamil, you can only speak it. Interesting. Okay, well, I don't really know your life circumstances, but yeah. Playback pause because your account is being used in another location. Who's using my YouTube account? Hello? Who's using my YouTube account? Alright, anyways. That's Hindi or something? Tamil is thicker? To be fair, yeah. They kind of look similar. It might be. It might actually be Hindi. I don't know, though. It's not Hindi. You would check just in case? Nah. Actually, look for this, like, happened, like, in a previous stream, and I don't fucking know, actually, but everything seemed to be fine. I think it's just, like, a bug or something. Well, regardless, Corylix, I think it's really cool that you're in the middle of Tamil Nadu, but you like to play Osu. I feel like I don't really hear that much about people who live in India that like to play Osu. It was only just last year that I saw my first, what was possibly the first ever Indian Osu meetup picture. So, yeah. It's probably not really common in India. Is it true that I speak Chinese because everyone in Singapore speaks Chinese? I must explain. For you see, I was born in Singapore, but like 2 months after I was born, we moved to Finland. Then after a couple months, we moved to England. And then I grew up as a British boy with a British accent for 5 years. And then we moved to Texas after that. And then we moved to Florida for a little bit. And then I lost my British accent in Florida. And then Hurricane Katrina happened. And we decided we don't like hurricanes and moved back to Texas. And so here I am. I never lived in Singapore. I was only born there. So no, I don't know Chinese. I mean, like for I would get an email if that was the case. I didn't get an email last time, and I don't think I got an email. I can check right now. It would tell me. Like anytime I log in, even for my own phone, or if I open up a different browser, I would get a notification and it would ask me to open the YouTube app to confirm on my phone that it's truly me that's logging into my YouTube account. Like they don't even use SMS or like a Google Authenticator type system for two-factor authentication. No, they literally asked me to open my YouTube app to prove it's me and stuff. So yeah, no, I didn't get an email, so no one else logged in. My life is a movie. I don't know, but Mr. Worldwide. It is typically that is usually what people say after I tell them about like all the places like I lived in growing up. I mean, if there was anything in Finland that I was to remember, it was like snow. They had a lot of snow. But I wasn't even 2 years old. I wasn't even 1 year old, so I don't really remember much. There was like a toy I really liked. It was like a car toy with like a really and on the top was like a round red dome on the top, and it would squeak if you pressed it. I ended up donating that though after moving to England because my school was like running a donation to like give toys to the less fortunate. So yeah, I donated my favorite toy when I was a kid. Yeah. Oh shit, Hooks, it's 5:04 a.m. You should sleep soon. Good night, Hooks. It was nice to see you here. Hope you have a great night's rest. Hope to see you next time. I feel like, and I'm gonna like just tell me if I'm just saying this too much, but like I wish we were all in the same time zone, dude. I swear, like everyone here lives on the other side of the world from me, and this is gonna happen more and more as the stream goes on, but I'm gonna be saying goodnight to everyone, and then by the end of the stream everyone will be asleep. Do I have added stream delay on OBS? No, I don't, but I can check to see if nope, YouTube's at ultra low latency, and yeah, Twitch is like low latency, so no, I don't have added delay. now you know where Hooks lives because you know his time zone. Well, you know a good probability of where he lives. It's time zones are like vertical, right? From the North Pole to the South Pole, it's like a sliver or slice of the Earth, and wherever land is, unless if it's all ocean, and then there's like one piece of land there, it might be hard to track him down. You'd have to like go by probability of like where like the more population dense areas would be, you know. But I don't know why I'm like trying to help you figure out where he lives, but it's the kind of thing with the internet. I think YouTube has low latency, but you should be on less than 3 seconds. It's taking like 7 seconds. Yeah, I don't know, man. I mean, you're watching on Twitch right now, so I don't know. I think lately Twitch has been having some weird stuff going on with like their playback and stuff, especially with their video playback player. It happens sometimes when watching streams, but it happens more when watching stream VODs and highlights and clips. The audio just gets delayed, or like it completely desyncs from the video. So yeah, I feel like the player's gotten really buggy on Twitch. So yeah, I don't know if that would be related to it though. He lives in Japan, according to your calculations. Japan. Nihonjin. Kamo. Okay. Anyways. Not Japan, Australia, or New Zealand. Oh, that would make sense, yeah. Yeah, it could be one of those three. You could ask him next time, actually. I'm sure he wouldn't be weirded out or anything. It's 6 in Australia and 7 in New Zealand. That is true. They do have like... There's like... something with the time zones there. I think it like switches time zones. Like the dividing line... Like Australia might be on one time zone, and then New Zealand might be on the other side, and like the line just goes straight in between them or something. Changing the stream to Japanese. Nah, dude. No. I mean, so far everyone's typing in Romaji. I don't know any kanji, but I'm, you know, one of the difficult things about self-teaching Japanese is that it's very hard to stay accountable. And it's hard to surround yourself with a language when you don't actually live in Japan, or have any friends that are also learning Japanese, or just don't have any friends that know Japanese. So I've been trying to learn Japanese since 2015. It's 2025, and I still know less than a toddler. It's sad. I hate it. So, yeah. Actually, the other day, I just straight up went ahead and downloaded Anki. My second time downloading Anki. But the difference between back then and now is that like I'm actually trying to use it. So we'll see if that actually works. I'm actually going to take a different approach to learning Japanese this time, because the last time I tried to learn Japanese was last year. And then I stopped because I just did the same thing I did since 2015 and it wasn't sticking. So this time I'm just going to straight up brute force vocabulary. I'm not even going to learn kanji. I'm just going to brute force vocabulary learning. I'll have my hiragana and katakana secure, and I'm just gonna brute force vocabulary and grammar, and that's it. Then I'll be able to speak, but I won't be able to read. But I will be able to speak Japanese. And then once I'm able to speak Japanese, then I will start learning kanji. Because if you think about it, when you're a kid and you're learning your native language, you learn by listening first before you learn how to read. You learn how to listen to the language before you learn how to read the language. You learn how to listen to the language, then you learn how to speak the language with basic words, and then you learn how to read the language. So I'm gonna try and take that approach this time, and we'll see how it goes. Yeah, I can't read kanji. There's a lot of kanji in that. And some katakana, but I'm rusty on my katakana right now. That's literally your strat, Akorylix? Yeah, I'm gonna try it. You've been trying to learn German for 3 years, but you only really listen to music, so you're pretty decent at reading and listening, but you can't write or speak it very well at all. Yeah. Not gonna lie, Blauer is German, believe it or not. And I remember like last year, like we had this bit running where like I was trying to remember the sentence. It was around the last time when Lickver was here a lot, actually. Like I was just constantly trying to remember how to say I'm waiting for my chair to be delivered in German. I don't remember it. I don't remember that sentence in German anymore, dude. I'm trying to remember at least one word. Stool was a word in that sentence. Stool. Mine. Stool. Fuck, I don't remember anything else. Oh shit, automod. All I know is that stupid long ass German word. Yeah, that's fine. What the hell? It's from ReStreamBot. Or ReStreamBot took. Oh, okay. So it was a YouTube chat message that ReStreamBot relayed, and okay. Jay must have added permitted term as German. Oh yes. Wonderful. Let's see. It's much faster if you learn to read it. Kanji is must. Yes. But I want to be able to like at least listen and speak it before I learn kanji, because like I've tried learning kanji first. I've tried learning to read before learning to speak, and it just doesn't stick. It doesn't stick. And it's so fast to like burn out because like I'm not able to do it. You know, so yeah. Blauer. Reminding me to stretch. I haven't started to play Osu yet, so I'm gonna stretch like this. That actually felt good. I popped my back. All you know is this stupid long ass German word to call cat or something. Wait, really? Stu. Yes, that's the only word I remember. Learning a different alphabet makes it a million times worse. Yeah, I mean that's like another thing, right? If that's like another thing that I was thinking about, like if I just learn how to listen and speak Japanese before I learn all the kanji, then at least like I'm getting to the part that I want the most. Of course, I want to read Japanese as much as I want to speak and hear it and understand it, but like I think being able to understand how to speak and listen it like will stick much better, because apparently like it your brain apparently processes language in ways that aren't logical, like aren't completely clear, and so I want to see if my brain can at least hold on to spoken and auditory receiving end of spoken Japanese, and then I will already be familiar with the vocabulary, so when I start learning the kanji, then the kanji might even stick even better, because I will already have something familiar spoken and I will be tying it to a written character. This is just theory though. I'll have to get to that point first to be able to say for sure. It took you 2 weeks to fully learn hiragana and another 2 weeks to learn katakana. Yeah. You see, the thing is that the way I learned hiragana was I got like those practice sheets, printed them out, and I just wrote the hiragana terms like a billion times. And then with katakana, I use an app on my phone to like practice the strokes and memorize them. But writing it on paper was so much more effective for me that I still remember the hiragana alphabet way more better than the katakana alphabet. So I might just have to do that with the katakana alphabet. I want to give Anki a chance to see if the spaced repetition that it works with would allow me to just refreshen my katakana so I don't have to brute force write it out a billion times, but we'll see. There's a game you want to get sometime when that you can on Steam to help with learning Japanese. I think I might have heard of this. I think it's still in development though, so it's like there's not much content in it. Kanas are not even that bad though. Katakana especially, those are the villains. Yeah, no. Tsu, shi. Okay, the first two are tsu and shi. The third one and the fourth one. Oh fuck. Fuck. It might be soul. One of the last two are soul. I think the first one might be soul. Tsu, shi, soul. Yeah. I think the last two are katakana as well. Yeah. I mean, the way I remember is like tsu is looking at you, shi is looking away, and then soul is like one eye, kind of like, so what's going on now? Like, you know? And then the last one I forgot. Shi, tsu. I had it backwards. Did I have it backwards? Or did Lickford have it backwards? I don't know anymore, dude. The hardest thing is kanji, but it's easy if we can identify how the kanji works. Yeah, as far as I know, like I've learned enough to know that kanji, like there's the basic kanji and then the more complex kanji. Like what makes them more complex is the number of strokes and stuff, but also how the more complex kanji has like smaller basic kanji written into the quadrants and stuff. So you'll find basic kanji written as part of like more complex kanji. And I think that's where like a lot of the difficulty with kanji comes in. You remember the name? Is one of the you're still trying to remember the name. I see. Oh, Wago Tabi. Yeah, it's that game. Yeah. I think it's still in development though. There's still more content they need to bring. Okay, you did have it backwards, Lickford. Oh, the last one was Okay, that's right. Yeah. Damn. Okay. You tried a demo, it's pretty nice. I saw someone play through the demo. It does look pretty nice. Yeah. Might be something I might be interested in, but I would want there to be more content in the game before I get it, you know? But yeah. Alright, gang. Before we move on to the next portion of the stream, I want to lay things out for a little bit. So, this past Saturday, I started to have an issue with my thumb while playing Osu. A sharp twinge. Lickford was here for this, but for those of you who don't know, it was something that made me have to immediately stop playing the stream. So, since then, I have been working to re-strengthen my forearms because you see what happened was for the majority of March, I got little to no sleep. And when you're over the age of 25, not getting enough sleep basically means your body's going to be weak and more vulnerable to injury. And so I kept playing Osu normally throughout the entirety of March. and my hands got very weak. My grip strength just got worse. I became more clumsy with my hands even. And so Saturday was the day that something finally happened. Not a major problem though. I'm still able to use my hands normally and stuff. So it is recoverable. And so I tested it on Tuesday. Tuesday, I tried playing Osu, but only after doing some strengthening exercises. And then I was able to play Osu for about 2.5 hours before it was like, yep, okay, gotta stop. So we're gonna do something similar today, where I'm gonna go get ready to play Osu, which by the way does take about like 30 to 40 minutes. I haven't found a really good way to like buffer it to work well with the stream, because I really do enjoy starting the stream, catching up with Osu stuff. So for now, I'll just show you right now, but I'll switch back. For now, I just have words on stream in the bottom right here. And then I have a timer in the center of the screen to basically count down when I'll come back. But yeah, so basically what I do is like I just soak my arms in like hot water and then do some like basic exercises in the sink in the bathroom in that hot water to get the blood flowing. And it's been something that's helped me tremendously, both before and after I got my big black injury, 10-hour big black injury from that challenge video. So I'll be doing that, and then I'll be doing some breathing exercises just to get me in the zone and like get focused and like get me more attuned to the flow state. It's helped me a lot with my ability to FC maps and stuff. So yeah, it's just something I do. But now there's a new element, right? And this new element is doing the hand exercises. So I've timed myself, and it takes me about 20 minutes to do this. 20 minutes! 20 minutes! It doesn't feel like 20 minutes, but it takes me 20 minutes to do it. So I don't want to spend an entire hour on the BRB screen. I don't want to do that to you guys. Like imagine like just having the stream as it is right now, and then I'm like, all right, I'm gonna go get ready to play Osu. See you in 1 hour. I feel like that's too much, right? So I don't know. I've been trying to think like how to do this. Like I have a couple options, right? I could just do this off stream or like during the break and just turn the 35 or so minutes into an hour. I could just do that. We could brute force it like that. Or I do the exercises on stream after coming back from my normal preparation routine, and then I do this, and then I use the gyro ball, and then we go into playing Osu. The only thing is that usually I do the breathing exercises right before I start playing Osu. I feel like if I spend 20 minutes after doing a breathing exercise, my brain might like come back, like might be aroused back out of that like calmer state, and then I might have a tougher time warming up in Osu. What do you think? After that like last point, I am leaning more towards like functionally, I think it would be most ideal if I want to have my best chances at like playing Osu like to the best of my ability and having the best quality gameplay, along with not pushing myself too far. It might be better for me to just extend the break to like 1 hour. But it could also be interesting to like do this on stream and have you guys see what I actually do, right? It's a difficult decision. But if I do frame it in terms of like, okay, will like doing a breathing exercise right before I start playing Osu, like if doing that actually will actually help me to avoid overexerting my thumb and tensing up when I'm warming up during that crucial initial phase of warming up, it might be worth it. I guess what I'm getting at is I'm probably just gonna have to put it to like 60 minutes then. You think preparing for 1 hour to play a game is a little extreme? It is extreme. It used to be way less than that, but then I got injured. And now to avoid like aggravating my injury and to continue improving like my rehabilitation and stuff, as I've been doing for this past year or so, it's taken me at least 30 to 40 minutes to prepare for OSU. Now I have to spend an hour because I actively have something that could turn into a fully fledged injury, but I'm actively re-strengthening myself and rehabilitating it. So it doesn't get to that point. So it's just going to take that long, and then I'm only going to be able to play for 2 to 3 hours. Usually I play OSU for 5 to 8 hours, just to put it into reference, you know? So the amount of time I can play is also reduced. But yeah. I agree with Rave. You gotta treat Osu like after a certain point. After a certain point, if you don't play Osu casually, you can't treat Osu like any other game. You have to treat it like working out, or else you will get injured. It's inevitable. Most people who play the game get injured because of this, because they treat it like a game and they fail to realize how physically demanding like it is. I mean, they do see it, they do feel it, but they don't realize, oh, it's like a sport. Sport injuries happen from playing the sport too much. You know? It's like playing a sport casually or playing an instrument casually versus like being competitive in the sport or competitive in like performing with an instrument, right? You will get injured and you have to take care of yourself. So, yeah. Taking a break to recover is always better though. Yes, that is a piece of the puzzle, but it will not be the same if I don't do this warm-up that I do. Because that's like another thing. The shorter version of this preparation that I do also makes it so that it's easier for me to warm up in the game, period. Like I just flat out have more tapping stamina when I do this routine. I used to do this routine in 2018, a different version of it, but I still soaked my arms in hot water, and that enhanced blood flow that I would get in my forearm, like I would get a slight pump and everything. I basically just had like infinite stamina compared to what I usually would have. Another benefit to it is it warms up your hands, so if it's cold, you won't have stiff fingers anymore. You'll be able to have more control and dexterity. You don't know until you try it. Blauer's actually tried it, and he's like, yeah, I play so much better. It's just something that sounds crazy, but it actually helps. It's actually insane how much of a difference it makes. Blauer is almost a 4-digit now since he started doing that. I don't know if it's... But he said it. He got 5 new top plays. Blauer, would you say you got those 5 top plays with the help of using the sync method that I shared? Because you do. He does. So this is real. This is real. Also, keep in mind, Blauer has something funky going on with his middle finger's tendon. A possible injury. Actually, I think it did pretty much sound like an injury. It's been helping him get closer to 4-digit, even though he hasn't seen a doctor for his tendon yet. So keep this in mind. This is a very real thing. It's not unreasonable at all. It's real. It's just no one really thinks about. Like it just seems like a crazy thing to do. Like, what do you mean? Like, go to the bathroom sink and just sit here for 8 minutes? I don't sit there for 8 minutes. I sit here for like 1.5 minutes, do some basic like forearm pumps and some motions and stuff. I have a video where I do these exercises actually on my YouTube channel. I basically do those exercises from that video, but submerged underwater. There's more resistance that the water pushes back onto the hands. It's not hard on the joints because you're doing it underwater. Your hands are submerged, and that added resistance also intensifies the amount of cardio you do. Lydia! What the fuck? Yo! Hello! Thank you for the raid. Welcome everyone. Holy shit. I look like I have 10 million followers, do I? I don't know. Welcome everyone. Holy shit. If you don't know who I am. Oh, yes, the shout out. Was that done automatically? Holy shit, that's cool if it was. Holy shit. Yes, everyone, hello. How is your stream, Lydia? God damn. My name's Jay Musta. I make Osu content. Mainly play this rhythm game called Osu. Do you guys know what Osu is? Where's the professional setup you were promised? Yeah, right? Like, I got a pair of scissors. It's blue and white. It's maped stainless. That's what it says right there. Maped stainless. I actually didn't know it had the text maped stainless. I just never paid attention to this pair of scissors. Like this. Why am I looking at a pair of scissors so intently right after getting raided? I don't know. It was just something off to the side. Because now I'm just looking at my setup. Although it's not on camera. Yeah, it's not on camera, so you can't see it. I have like this box right here with a bunch of stuff on it. Yeah. I mean, if anything, I have the lighting. If I turn off the camera, you can see I have like a pink light and then a blue light. So that's something. It's not that complex of a setup. I wouldn't say that. Your stream is good. You actually stream Osu too, so they all know. Ah. So you all know. Alright, allow me to introduce myself. My name is Jay Musta. And this person named Jay Musta also goes by the name of Mighty Boob on Osu. I am, yes, one of the 4 boobs of the apocalypse. We have the lore. The real ones out there will know. We were in a Wooblewolf video. That video is not on YouTube anymore because he privated all his videos, and it's sad. But, yes. Outside of this, though, I'm the first person to ever FC a map with their tongue. I am known as that Osu tongue guy. I'm also the first person to ever FC a map with their voice. How does that work? You'll have to find out by watching this video. It starts off with a tongue, but trust me, it goes to other methods of playing Osu. And I'm recovering from Osu injury jail, although like my hand's mostly fine now. I played the Big Black for 10 hours after not playing the game much for 2 years. That's like running a marathon after not running marathons for like 2 years. Your body isn't used to it. So yeah, I injured myself. I'm fine now though. I'm making a video about injuries, by the way, because a lot of people get injured and playing this game, and it's because it's a video game, right? People are like, oh, well, you just stop playing the video game. You gotta quit the game. You're done forever. Retired. Goodbye. Wrong. Wrong. Playing Osu is kind of like playing an instrument. What do professional instrument players do? when they get injured. It's their profession. It's their career. What do? They rehabilitate and they get better at the game. Or they rehabilitate, they get better, they change their technique. Just a little bit of a hint as to how the video is going to go, I guess. I spoiled it a little bit. But, like, it's well documented in instrument player, like violinists, pianists especially. If you think about it, playing osu is like playing a piano, but with only 2 of your fingers. There's a lot you can learn from the world of piano playing and common injuries pianists face. It's a whole entire thing that no one thinks to look at. But yeah. Also, let me read chat. I haven't read chat in a while. Chalky, you know someone else that was also in a Wobopool video? Really? Who is this person? Or not Wobopool? You don't know anyone actually. You don't remember Osu people. Damn. It's okay. GG. You do know someone that needs a video about injuries. Yes. Actually, let me go ahead and load up my YouTube channel because I do have a video kind of. Let me see. It's like a warm-up exercise video, but it's also good if you're like recovering from an injury that you can start to try and work with. Let me refresh this so it shows up properly. Okay, yeah. So this is my YouTube channel. Here, I'll just link it. Alright, so let's see. So I was originally known as that like Osu PC optimization guy. Tons of people have found this helpful and it's fixed a lot of issues for their computers in running Osu. This one as well. This one doesn't really count. It's like outdated and stuff. And it's not even like anything to do with like setting stuff up on your computer. Get in shape to play better. Yeah. This is like my first video after my hiatus. Stuff happened in life. But yeah, in this video, like I go through like my physical warm-up routine. That's helped me a lot. And it's also just really good to do in general because like you don't think about it, but like what controls your fingers? The muscles in your forearm. If you can like at least improve the blood circulation in your forearm, it will help you a lot with your fingers. Inappropriate, hello. You can't stay, but what exactly is the new schedule? Wait, inappropriate. Was it your birthday the last time you were here and I didn't read your message in time? Please confirm or deny. Collector, hello. What is that John Porler thumbnail? I'm just happy that John Pork made it into the video preview. It's the best like I did a thumbnail test and this is the thumbnail that apparently was the best. So YouTube deemed this as the best thumbnail. Already 1 year from the truth about latency video? Yeah. Yeah, it's been a while. It's been a while. There's the video I got injured. I injured my tapping hand in. You can see I'm wearing the brace and stuff. Oh, sorry. You'll have to peek through chat for that right there. Yeah. Play More Paradox. Pretty good video. Osu Laser Buddy. I shot lasers in people's eyes anytime they missed a note in Osu. I did this at the annual Osu Texas meetup. Yes. Yeah, but that's who I am. I'll go ahead and link this video actually, just in case. It might be helpful for that person, who, might need help with an Osu injury. I read it, yes. I wished you a birthday Let me allow myself to wish you a belated birthday now, though, since you didn't get that. I didn't see your message for like 30 minutes. Yeah, I don't even remember what was happening. I think I was in the middle of a map, playing a map, so I didn't see the message. It's the best thumbnail because it's so random. I guess so. You found my You found my channel from the Uwuting video? I feel like I'm the only person who calls this the Uwuting. Like, it's literally a missed opportunity. The company's called Wooting, right? It's the Uwu keypad, right? Uwu? Wooting. Woo? Wooting. Woo? Ting. Uwu-ting. They should have called us the Uwu-ting keypad, but they didn't. They didn't. Anyways. Yeah. No, it's just the Wooting keypad. Or the Uwu keypad. That's it. If you look at channels which just do reacts like Asmongold, they do very basic but shocking thumbnails that get you to click. I actually don't watch that content. I'm not gonna lie. Let's find out what it looks like together. Asmongold. What does it look like? It's politics. It's just politics. I don't watch his content, so I don't know what kind of content he makes. It's mostly politics. I don't know. These are shocking thumbnails. Politics and gamers. Yeah, I saw some games like Schedule 1. That's been trending. Multiple Schedule 1 games actually, but I don't know what game this is, but it's a game. Maybe it's a Monster Hunter? Blizzard is desperate. Yeah, I don't watch this content, so I don't like. Maybe this is shocking, like, but it's because of the text, and then it's the face that, like, the Shark Tank face behind the text that reinforces the weight of the text. If we want to like get into like the strategy behind this thumbnail or something. I can enable the middle mouse. Haven't I been doing that? I think I've been doing that this whole time. Oh wait, you were explaining it to IVM Works. Yeah, you click the middle mouse button instead of scrolling up and down. You gotta go. School starts at 6 a.m. It's 10:38. Still gotta shower. Oh man, yes. I know how that feels. When you gotta shower and it's already bedtime. Inappropriate. Hope you have a good shower and a good night's rest. Good luck at school tomorrow. I'll see you next time. My schedule, Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. Today's a bit of a test day. First day streaming on a weekday since the good old days. We shall see if my screaming or voice levels are too loud for my family on weekdays. But if today passes, we will be streaming 3 times a week. Like the good old times. Yeah, Saturday is basically guaranteed. Like that, like every Saturday at a minimum. So if I don't ever stream again during a weekday, I'll be streaming on Saturdays. Yep. Also, thank you for the follows. Holy shit. Let's see. Shikuro. They followed me 5 hours ago and I didn't notice. Oh, but I've only been live for like 2.5 hours. Okay, never mind. Lydia. The raid. Hey, if you're still here, thank you again. Chalky Tigger. Thank you for the follow. Yuso. Thank you for the follow. Hydrate. I did not hydrate. Let me hydrate right now. Oh man. Okay, not gonna lie though, Lydia, you kind of rated at like a complicated time. I'm glad you rated, and I'm so happy that you rated. Thank you again. That's my third time thanking you, but it's a bit complicated. For you see, I was just talking about beginning to prepare to play Osu, and because I have an old injury and an active suspicious thing with my thumb going on, I was talking about how I've started doing strengthening exercises because last month, March, I barely got any sleep that entire month. And when you're over 25 years old, not getting much sleep means that your body is physically weaker and more prone to injury. You feel it more after the age of 25, at least. And I played Osu normally in March, and it finally snapped. It didn't snap. My hand didn't snap, but like the straw that snapped broke the camel's back, something like that. Basically, on Saturday, I was playing Osu normally, and then I felt a painful twinge right here. And I was like, okay, I gotta stop playing. So now, I'm gonna continue what I did on Tuesday, where I tested to see if I could still get away with playing Osu, and I did, but only for 2.5 hours. I normally play Osu for 5 to 8 hours, more than most people do, but that's like my average playtime per session. 2.5 hours, and that's after doing these added strengthening exercises, and I focus on FCing like lower star diffs, rather than playing like my like average recommended difficulty level of 6.5 stars. I just go lower than that and try and focus on getting used to FCing maps again. So yeah. Life is handicapping me. Oh man. yeah. I mean, it's just part of aging, you know. Do I actually lift? I do. Mostly leg day though. I do work out. It's mostly leg day. I've actually been thinking though, I wouldn't call it an injury, but it's like a precursor to a real injury. Might be the best excuse for me to start finally incorporating upper body workouts, because I've been wanting to get back on that for so long. But the problem is that whenever I do upper body workouts, my grip strength goes away. And then it becomes difficult to play Osu because I can't, like, I don't have any dexterity, right? I just can't. Like, I had nothing. So, like, it's been difficult because I play Osu every other day, 3 times a week, Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. Having rest days is important with Osu, just like working out. It's a very physical game if you're not casually playing. So, how do I time that, right? Well, now I'm doing forearm exercises before every Osu session, right? So, I could maybe try doing upper body workouts on Sundays. It will be a day after I play Osu on Saturday when I stream, but I won't be putting a focus on my forearms. It would be secondary to like my shoulders and chest and back and stuff, you know? So I think I can get away with it. And then I'll finally be able to tone my upper body, because my lower body is so toned now. It's like, whoa, I've never, like, this is how it feels. It's so nice. And, you know, but I want to feel that for my upper body. Also, like, it doesn't hurt to like squat anymore, which is like crazy. My thighs would like start burning up intensely, and like it'll be almost unbearable. But now that just doesn't happen anymore because my legs are stronger now. I want that for my upper body. It might also be good to like prevent future Osu injuries, because I'll just have a natural like more strength, you know, strong. Chat is so busy. Jay missed what you said. Yes, that is true. I apologize if I miss any messages. I'm not used to having so many people here. I'm trying my best though. Let's see. Collector, you had to deal with dumb shit today. You sent a strongly worded email to Duolingo. Do you have beef with Duolingo? For having a contradictory statement in their privacy policy regarding using data to search for profiles through API. They say that your personal information isn't visible on your public profile, but if you can use personal data like username, email address as a needle to find accounts through API. I understood like 80% of that. Actually, no, I think I understand that. Yeah. Damn. How did that go? Did they reply? Next stream will be a weightlifting competition. Hey, it could happen. Osu isn't exactly something I can do for 5+ hours right now. You just sent it? Chat's so busy today. I'm like scrolling through chat right now. I don't see it. Did you DM it to me? No. Okay. I might have missed it. You might need to send it again. Okay, wait, let me catch the other messages right now. Let's see. Life. How old am I? I'm 26 years old, turning 27 this year in July. He's almost 40. Like for really out here sending out misinformation. Not gonna lie though, the oldest I have been like there was one time where I met up with my friend for the first time. His dad dropped him off, and like later he told me that his dad thought that I was 40 years old. That is the oldest anyone has thought I ever was. To be fair, my hair was super long. It was longer than my shoulder back then, so that probably played a part. Got to Osu while you're young. It's true though. It's actually true. When you're young, like your body's still developing, and so it just naturally has like more of like the hormones and stuff. Growth hormone, actually, I think. Human growth hormone just naturally occurring in your body, to where like tendon injuries, soft connective tissue injuries are just so much easier to recover from. When you're older and you stop growing taller and stuff, you don't have that as much in your body anymore, not naturally, and so it's more difficult to recover from tendon injuries versus muscular injuries and stuff when you reach that age. Okay, I'm kind of like reading Twitch chat here with YouTube relay chats here and my restream chat in OBS, because I want to read everyone's message before I start to get ready for Osu, which I did kind of start talking about, but also hello. Do I prioritize Twitch chat over YouTube? No. I have them combined right here through restream.io. I'm not sponsored or anything, but it's just what I use. It's an easy way to combine both chats. You can see YouTube and Twitch right there. Actually, was that blocked? Just in case. Yeah, this is what it looks like. Oh, you sent it to Duolingo. Oh, you just sent the email just now. Okay, I see. Damn. Don't tell me you look like a grown-ass man talking like a dad for like 15 minutes, though. Do I? I don't know. I still feel like I'm 18 years old, man. You have the opposite issue. People think you're a teenager, but you're older than me. I mean, that must be nice, but also yeah, that's also an issue. Yeah. You got a good grade on your web project? Yo? both of your contribution videos got 70%, 73%. That does sound good. But only because I know that you're in England. If this was in the US, that's like barely passing. Isn't passing in England like 50%? Oh, you sent them in DMs? Alright. Yeah, we can take a peek here real quick. Oh, I see. I was looking through privacy note, saw this. Oh. Immediately follow up with other users may be able to username for phone number. Misleading. Ah. Okay. I don't know if you answered my question, but did they reply yet? Or I guess you just sent it, so I guess they didn't reply yet. Damn. 40% is passing in England. That is so different. Holy shit. And they haven't replied yet. Damn. Damn, 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 damn. It kind of looks like this. Lickver. Chat. Do I look like this hamster? Yes or no? 1 for hamster, 2 for no. Do better, Duolingo. True. When did you say this? Just now. If you pass with 40% though, it kind of looks bad on your CV. Yeah. That makes sense at least. Goddamn. Alright, gang. Listen up. I'm gonna get ready for Osu, okay? So listen up. The next hour, 60 minutes. I don't think there's a better way around this. Because these exercises take like 20 minutes. I could do them on stream, but there's also this other element to my preparation where I legitimately like stop and do like scientifically backed breathing exercises. It helps me calm down and get in touch with my flow state to perform better at the game. It increases the quality of my sessions so much. I get so much more improvement and I set better scores. I started setting top plays after I started doing these breathing exercises. So it's best if I do these breathing exercises just before I come back to play Osu. I was thinking I could do these exercises on stream, but I don't know how I feel about doing breathing exercises and broadcasting that. I feel like I wouldn't be able to focus. So, it takes me 20 minutes to do these hand exercises, and it takes me 35 to 40 minutes to do that preparation and my breathing exercises. This is why I said it's an awkward time to get a raid. Because I'm about to go for an entire hour. So here, Nightbot just helped me out, but I'll do this anyways. Join my Discord server because I will be pinging my Discord server when I'm back. If you want to come back, I appreciate it. If you have other things to do, it's fine. I understand. Feel free to like grab a snack or something. Also, I have a BRB screen, and this BRB screen has words on stream. It's like a word puzzle game. So once I have that set up, that will be running while I prepare to play Osu. So yeah. Should do a video on my exercises if I haven't already. I have. Well, I need to make an updated one because like it has changed since my thumb injury and from last year's thumb injury and my big black injury, because that other video was from before I got injured from playing the big black for 10 hours. So I'll do it eventually. I have other videos that I've been procrastinating that I need to finish first. I don't want to end up in a situation where I'm working on 10 videos at the same time. I don't want to do that. Operation Snowball. I will snowball these videos out. So yeah. Last month actually slowed down my progress there though, like big time. Like if you get next to no sleep above the like later than the age of 25, it's really tough to even think properly and stuff. So yeah, just saying. Jay, explain to me how that game worked. Last time the game only ran once, it didn't auto restart. What game are you talking about? I gotta go get ready. Alright, join my Discord. If you want to know when I'm back. If you're interested in playing Words on Stream, I'll have that running. I do have to go and prepare to play Osu. So, we can continue to talk about the game. I'm not sure what game you're talking about here. You're 20, sleep nerves me unless muscle memory kicks in hard. Yeah, it depends. It depends on who it is, but yeah, it's a real thing. It's a real thing. So, yeah, the Twitch Words game. Oh, okay. Here, let me show you. So, I'll go ahead and show it to you right now. I'll pause this music and I'll load it up right now. Yes. So, Words on Stream. I have like the bottom right corner. Right there, it's a bit larger, so it's a bit easier for you to scan the QR code, which will pop up right about right about this very moment that is incoming. It is. Why is it taking so long? Okay, there it is. There it is. Okay, if you scan that QR code with your phone, you'll be able to log into your Twitch account. It is Twitch only. Twitch only. So you do need a Twitch account for this to work. So if you do have a Twitch account and you're watching on YouTube, you can just use your phone, log in, and then you can either like guess words in chat or use your phone. But it's better if you use chat because I don't know. I feel like it's kind of fun if you collaborate with other people and try to guess words with everyone else. And you can't do that if you guess words through your phone. So, yeah. Oh, did I say bottom right? Yeah, it's bottom left, my bad. The QR code is really small. I could try making it bigger, but I don't... I feel like if I make it bigger, it might... Okay, wait. I can bring this up, and then maybe I can make this even bigger. That way, it still kind of works, and it won't block any potential words in the game. I hope... Is that big enough? I can make it bigger if you need it to be bigger. I'll go ahead and set up the timer. I guess, yeah. Damn, it's gonna be 1 hour. That's so crazy. Okay. We'll see if it actually takes me 1 hour. If I come back early again, I will ping Discord. So, yeah. Let's get this here. Okay. And can I just type the number in? Yes, I can. Okay. So, 1. Yep. That's 1 hour. Alrighty then. Alright, gang. I will be back in 1 hour. And I will ping Discord when I am back. Until then, hope you enjoy this game. Or anything else. Oh wait, can I put the QR code on? Yeah, yeah, actually, you know what? You're right. I can do that. There you go. Twitch only. And then I guess I'll copy and... Well, if anyone asks, it only works with Twitch. So, yeah. Alright. I will be back. I will automatically restart this. I don't know if this works, but exclamation point restart might be a way to have it restart instantly. Otherwise, it does look like there's a 60-second timer between rounds. And I can't change that. I just restarted it for you guys, but the next time the round ends, just try that. If it doesn't work, then fuck. Just hope that I see it and I'm at my computer. If I'm not, then fuck. Yeah. Okay. All right. For real now. I will be back. Hello. I guess you could hear me drink water. I'll let this round finish. Looks like I had at least 5 minutes to spare there, so that's good to know. Let's see if I can get any words in here. Actually, I can't even see. It's so small on my preview. Whatever. Damn. Wait, is that enough though? Oh shit. Wait, you went to... Wait, is this round 4? Holy shit. Wait, let's keep going. I think this might be like a fucking record breaking run? I don't know. Fuck. Fuck. Oh. Cool. It kind of gave it to us. There's no E. Huh. There is no E. Damn. That sucks. Nope. Fuck, dude. The fact that there's no E makes this so hard. Oh, man. Bruh, I'm legit lost. There weren't 2 R's, Rave. Oh, but that would have been a really good guess. Alright, well, it's game over. You know what that means. The streak is over. Oh, we were that close? Oh, you couldn't see while we had ads? Damn. Well, that's fucked. Wait, I think technically you could like load up the YouTube stream and just use Twitch chat as well if you have ads. And you'd still be able to see it. Oh, damn. That was crazy. Was that the furthest like you guys have ever gotten? Because that's crazy if true. Really? That was the closest you guys have ever... the farthest you've gotten. Holy shit. Okay, it's a really hard game, but it looks like you guys are actually getting better. That's awesome. Holy shit. Hell yeah. Okay, let me close all these tabs. Holy shit, we're actually gonna play Osu. Kind of crazy, right? Oh my god, YouTube chat is just catching up and it's constantly scrolling up. Why is YouTube chat like this, dude? It's just now loading in all the messages from the past hour because I switched to the tab. Look at it go. It's just going. It won't stop. And it's saying that it's at 5:00. Okay, so it's catching up. It's 5:06 right now. So it's almost there. Almost. Almost. I think it's caught. It's still catching up, but it's slower. All right, there we go. Lamau is now caught up. Elite Beat Agent stream. Isn't Elite Beat Agent the game Osu was based on? I didn't need to close that. Hold on. All right. Elite Beat Agent. Yeah, it is. When I get a DS emulator to emulate it, which I don't know. I haven't played on an emulator before, or like not before, but like on this Windows installation yet. It's been years since I played on an emulator. Yeah, it was also Tatakai. Like Elite Beat Agent is like the Western title of the game, the English version. I'm pretty sure, at least. Yes. All right, Osu. There's another update. Holy shit. God damn. Well, how was the break? I was able to pop in a little bit here and there, mainly to restart the rounds faster and help out a little bit. You know, when I was helping out, I was actually in between sets of my exercises, because there's like a 90-second rest period before you start the next set. So yeah, I was just spending those 90 seconds helping to guess stuff. Let's download these songs and the capture should kick in. There we go. Oh, wait, so it was like a completely... Oh, well, yeah, I guess that makes sense. It had to have like westernized music for it to appeal better. But that's interesting. It's basically a different game then, huh? With reused assets. It has funny videos as well. Each map is a story. Okay, that is interesting. If I were to stream that, the gameplay of that could be cut up into a clip channel video. It'd probably take a while for it to show up on the channel though. Clips like that are like lower priority. And since we only upload like once a week, it'll take some time for it to show up. The horror game, the horror games I played on Christmas, that Christmas stream, are also gonna show up, but it'll be like way, like months from now. Your top 500 in ranked score in Mania now? What was your ranked score ranking in Mania when you started Blower? You don't know? Damn. But you're already top 500, which sounds pretty crazy. I don't know how crazy that is actually though. I think like my only way to really grasp how crazy that is would be to know like the total number of accounts, active accounts that have the ranked score ranking. In terms of skill, not very impressive, I see. It just takes time. Makes sense. Okay. Oh wait, yeah, before I start playing, I gotta fucking ping Discord, like I said I was going to. Let's do that. Aw. Live stream alerts. Oh my fucking god. Lecturer collector, holy shit. Osu now. Where is it? There it is. Very important. Wait, I didn't ping. Fuck. My bad. I forgot the ping. Alright, there we go. Now we're back. Oh, fuck. Alright, gang. It is time. So, on Tuesday, the maps I played were mostly the same. I just played less of them and then more of the shorter ones. Let's see. 6.5 stars. I would want to play this later, but I don't know if I should. Whoa. Bro, what is this? Okay, I think I have to play this. I don't know if it would be smart to start with this, but I feel like I have to. Like, I have discovered it and now I have no choice. Let me just get my area situated. Okay. Okay. Up and down. Okay. All four corners. Okay, side to side, up and down. It's over there now, so we fixed that. Up and down. That's closer. And looking pretty okay. Alright. Probably chicken funny. This is ranked. Oh my god. I'm not warm for this. I'm just mashing, honestly. No! Bruh. I should have put on no fail. That's insane. This got ranked and it's immediately going into my poo-poo collection. I gotta move off of that. I feel like I'm getting hypnotized. Let's see if there's anything that we might want to check out later. Ah, okay, looks like there isn't. Alright, here we go. This one was pretty safe for like a starting map. So let's do this. Oh wait, my volume isn't sorted. Alright. Should be good now. Pretty good run. I was missing at the start, but that's just what happens when you start off mashing a map instead of playing something that wouldn't be too mashing. I got better act than my S rank from Tuesday. That's good. The second PP rating on the counter is if it would be an FC with that current accuracy. So it's not accounting for any combo breaks or misses. If I were to FC with the current accuracy displayed while I'm playing, that is the maximum the PP could go. So yeah. Pretty fun map. Let's see if I can warm up with it. Oh. I will check it out. I'm not warm for this. I could FC it though. Iobon. Let's see what this one is. Probably not something I could warm up with though. I might check it out later. Five hours later, you found the map? Oh, I don't even remember what you said about a map you were trying to find. And it isn't the top diff. What was it about that map? It's not harder either. You can try it. Yes. Later though. It's 180 BPM. No idea. Damn. Alright. You need a new chair. Got any recommendations? What's your budget? I need to know your budget. I also don't know how the used market would be like in Germany, but budget is the most important factor for me to give a recommendation. Below 300. Well, if you could find like a used steel case, leap, either a V1, V2, or V2.5, or a steel case Jester. That's what I have. The steel case Jester. I think it's a Jester. Used. You might be able to find one below 300 euro. Maybe. I don't know how the used market is in Germany. If not, then basically any Herman Miller that's used would probably be good. If you're looking for a brand new chair, I have no idea. I don't know that much about chairs, office chairs. But definitely get an office chair, not a gaming chair. If it says gaming, I would be cautious. B rank. Alright, borderline A rank there. I'm really close to an A rank of hard rock. Haven't had one yet. What about this one? We will find out. You got a Corsair TC100, and while it does leave some things to be desired, overall comfortable chair. Not good if you have a large waist, though. Yeah, definitely second hand. I agree with Rave. Can you send a replay? I did just start warming up to play Osu. If I were to watch a replay right now, I would get cold again and would have to start over warming up. I might watch that replay after a couple maps. I am going to be taking frequent breaks today due to my hand injury. 5-minute clip, that is enough for me to get cold. 5 minutes is plenty of time for me to get cold. Don't worry, don't worry. It won't be long before my thumb starts telling me that I need to take a break. So, if you're still there when that happens, I'll watch it. Because I do want to see it. I do want to see it. I always find it interesting to see how other people's gameplay look like. So, yeah. You actually fallen asleep in your trip before? Oh. Oh, you can tilt it? Oh, it's one of those chairs, huh? You can just tilt it flat. Blower's using a random wooden chair from the kitchen? Blower's about to hit 4-digit on a wooden chair. What's your excuse? I think it's like OSDR exclamation point, something like that. Rave. Let's see. Okay. Center of the screen. Okay. And the resting position. Oh, that's not right. Okay. And then... We'll go with this spot for my hand. Nah. Bruh. I think I aimed or tapped too early on that last note. God damn, man. Oh, this is an alt map. Nope, it won't work. Sorry, Lickfer. Oh, man. Yeah, at least he tried. Okay. Next map. So far, my thumb is still okay. Although it is kind of waking up a little bit. Don't know if it's good or bad, though. Playing this with Hard Rock would be too much. It was too much on Tuesday. This one might work, though. pretty good run.
10th up on a stream and missed 2 notes, and then I think I misaimed 1 note or something. This is my best deck on this map now with Hard Rock. So that's good. Alright, let's watch that replay. My thumb's telling me to take a quick break. Oh, it's a YouTube video. Okay. Let's take a look. So this is double time hidden, hard rock, and perfect. So you okay? So yeah, if you lose AC, it restarts. Okay. How many views? Yeah, it's at 99. Oh, you tapped a bit early on that slider, but the OD was low enough for you for it to count as good AC. Oh, tapping a bit early. You might be tensing up a little bit here. Maybe a little nervous. It's not showing up in aim though. It was just one that early tap though, so maybe you locked in. Nice. You got the SS. You added subtitles. What the? Oh, why did you add some? What the fuck? Bruh. Bro did not want to reveal his voice. You can highlight in laser? Holy shit, that's awesome. Super. Freaked. You freaked out so much when you finally beat it. Nice. Is that your first SS? Oh, wait, what? Oh, you got to the top 50 global with that. Nice. I didn't even see it. Obsessed medal. Wait, what? When? Oh, because it was a replay. You were just showing the replay and then now you're typing out. Oh, okay. I thought this was done live. I don't know why. I should have noticed with the scroll bar at the bottom. For some reason, I thought it was like a live play. Oh man, now you're apologizing. Don't worry, people don't really think about that kind of stuff. Oh, it got sniped by Bubble Man. Damn, Bubble Man be global leaderboard laser farming, huh? Yeah, I won't ask. Oh, you have plenty of SSs. Okay. Cookie. The fucking songs coming in and interrupting like your typing is so funny. Yeah, that's a commitment. Pretty reasonable, I think. Summer and winter break are exceptions. Makes sense. You have school. Anyone who is still watching is a real one. If they haven't clicked off by now. Takes a lot of patience to watch you type. I can imagine, at least. Is that barking? No way. Dog reveal? I completely understand. I can relate to this. Okay, extremely honest. Also sound, chimera. Okay, I'm sorry, man, but like, you know what vibes I get from this? This is like the modern version of... Hold. This is like the modern version of... The modern version of... Hold for it. Hold. 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 Fuck. What the fuck? Where is it? Fucking hold. I'm finding it. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. This is exactly what it reminds me of, and I'm trying to look for it. So bear with me. Bear with me. Okay. Okay. Hold. 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 We're really close. We're really, really close. I promise you. We are so close. We are so close. Okay. Hold. We're almost there. We're almost there. We're almost there. Just give me a second. We're almost there. Almost there. Almost there. Almost there. Oh, fuck. Oh yeah. That's what it reminds me of. I just wanted to, like, you know, commit to the bit, really visualize it, because that's the vibes I'm getting from this. Anyways, back to watching this. Sound Chimera ranked when? Is there not a ranked version of Sound Chimera yet? I'm actually surprised if that's true. Kind of crazy. There is a ranked Sound Chimera. Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Damn. Well, GG. The most recent video is a 100 pp choke? Damn. What's your top play? It's nice to document these things and have them somewhere. Quaver? Is your top play like 94 pp or something? Is it super close? Right, right. I know the map. I know the map, but like, how much is it worth as your top play? 51 PP for an SS. But what is your play worth? I'm just asking because I want to know. Because you say you choked 100 PP, so I want to know. It's that. So you got a 51 PP score as your top play, and you choked 100 PP. That is huge. That is massive. Am I on the right page? Am I understanding this correctly? Because if that is the case, that is huge. You would have gotten 100 if you just DT'd the play? Okay, so you don't have any 100 PP plays yet, right? Wait, what are you talking about now? Now you're talking about Brazil. So Quaver is your current top play at 51 PP. And Apollo Brazil is another map. I'm well aware of its speed, yes. It is a fast map, even with, especially with DT. Top 3 plays Quaver, Tatoris. Oh, so that was your top. Was that your top 2 play? That's Tatoris video. That's pretty cool. And then Brazil. That's pretty cool, dude. Damn. Oh shit, you linked your profile? Okay. Hold. How many hours are we in to the stream? Damn, we're already 4.5 hours? It's already almost 6 o'clock? I've only been playing Osu for 46 minutes. I see. It doesn't feel like it's been that long. What the fuck? Okay, well, I'm trying to think, because if I stop playing Osu, because the plan is I won't play more than 3 hours, and I might end up having to stop around 2.5 hours in. I might do profile reviews. I don't know. So, just in case, I might want to hold off. Koifish has been streaming for 36 hours. What the? Is he doing like a subathon or something? Yeah. I've gotten cold. It'll take like a couple maps for me to be warm again. But that's fine. It's kind of unavoidable since I have to take frequent breaks. Let's coup? Let's move on. What shall I play? Probably this one. Ah, yes, Flower. Profile reviews, yes. It's merely a possibility if we still have time once I have to stop playing Osu. Aim felt a little weird, had to adjust my elbow. This kind of lines up though with Tuesday. Yep. Haven't been able to practice my tapping technique. Or at least I didn't on Tuesday or Thursday. I didn't even get to it on, last Saturday. so tapping the streams on this mat, suffering a little bit, but it's temporary. Ah. Yeah, I'm not gonna play like that. One thing I want to check though is I may be sitting a bit crooked, meaning that my elbows may be having my hand bent at weird angles that I want to correct. If true, I mean it's pretty much within margin of error from what I can see. And aim mostly feels okay. If I fully relax my hand and move up and down, it is tilted. So my elbow does need to be a bit over to the side. So I'll adjust for that. And then relaxed. Okay, that looks and feels a bit better. Okay. You're going to the WC? Alright, let me know how the WC goes. I don't know what a WC is. Ah, the toilet. It's going great so far? Ah, I see you're currently watching me from the porcelain throne. Oh yeah, I just realized another thing is that my tapping is technically nerfed because I just did a bunch of hand exercises before playing. So I think that would also explain why my stream tapping tech, or my ability to maintain my tapping technique on streams, is bleh. Okay. I mean, compared to Tuesday, I handled this map a bit better, yeah. But, still, bleh. It'll be bleh for a little while. No. Yeah, my hand still feels okay. Even after that really long, intense map. Alright. Ooh. Oh, Rave. Yes. I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah, this map has one of those parts. There was one run where the ending was super easy to play. I think it was my first run of Hard Rock, actually. The side read run, side read buff. Okay, so that was kind of pushing it, actually. It makes sense, it's 7 stars. Low circle, or very small circle size. No pain in my thumb, but I feel it in this general region. So that tells me how much I can handle this level of gameplay right now. I'll just shake it off right now. Drink some protein. What's this map? Six stars. My posture is doing fine. Thank you. Huh. Oh, this is love? I might play no mod. I may not act this very well. GG. Let me try it one more time. The BPM changes might be too much for my tapping hand, considering that they're nerfed right now from the hand exercises. At least that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, this would definitely be a map I would have fun on, if I could play it. Okay, chances that I fail here, because it's alt again. Death. GG. I gave it a better try, I think, that run. Oh wait, let me check out the map Look for sent earlier. This one's 4 stars. It's 4 stars. Okay, I'll play it no mod simply because it's AR9.
世界の何を見るのだろう。やがてきっとハレーション、発光体のかけら、傷つけられても構わない、止められない。
I would have broken there. GG. An actual FC. Holy shit. Yeah, my finger was beginning to get lazy. When I say lazy, I mean like just tired. So that triple, that first triple where I got 50s on, I should have broken there. Because of that. Damn, 4 misses. Yeah, Lickford, this is the song I'm talking about, by the way. Earlier, this is the song I was talking about that Lemon may never ever see. This is his song. He will probably never see this because he has to go to bed before I ever get close to playing Osu. And I think that's tragic. Oh, you were playing this earlier, but a different diff? Zam. Yeah, I've gotten pretty close to FCing this. I just need better accuracy. You added this to your playlist right after you found it on Osu? Yo. Yeah, no, it's such a happy song. Like how is this so happy, right? Only me could do that. Oh. It's been a while since this happened, huh? Wow, I didn't actually think this would happen again, this bug. Oh my god, it's actually still going. Bruh. I can't play like this. It should end soon, right? Blower, were you here the last time this happened, right? This definitely happened before. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose so much accuracy though. Bro. I can't focus, dude. No! I just have to restart Osu, man. I just have to restart. Alright, now. Oh, wait, yeah, actually reloading the skin might have done something. I didn't think about that. Oh well, too late. Just gotta wait for Osu to capture. Osu, there we go. I'll play something else. Fan noise go burr. Yeah, it's the AC unit in the background. Is it too hot? I mean, it is getting hotter outside. It's currently 76 degrees in my room. The heat was the reason why I couldn't sleep much last month. The ending of the map is the only part that I fail. Never mind, it's the part before the ending? What? Oh no, maybe it was still the ending. Damn. At least I have AC though. Winter you freeze, summer you roast. British summer, so it's more like average American day temps, but to you it's deadly. No, I can imagine, yeah. Not having AC is weird. Like, it's so weird. Oh, this would be too much for my hand. It sucks. Like, I do still want to play like maps that are like more within. Okay, but I gotta focus on like lower diffs that I can FC. Okay. Let's try this no mod maybe. Because I'll definitely tense up with hard rock on this. Ah, no. Those doubles are too much for my fingers right now. Damn, that sucks. Alright. Well, now I know. Repeat doubles are the finger killer if you've done hand exercises. I could try and go for this. It's not even 6 stars of hard rock. How did I not break? Fuck. I hate this. I hate this. Why did I fake out? I faked out. Fake out. Fake out. Okay, anyways. I broke my headphones. Wow, did I really crash out like that? Holy shit. Bro. What a mistake. Alright, let's fix this. I should have just ignored that and kept playing. All those 50s and the slider, right? I tapped too late. I should have slider broke, but I didn't, and I got distracted by that. Made a comment. It was the final chorus as well. GG. Alright. I don't even remember how those 50s came in. Of course I was tapping too late. Or I aimed too late. Or something was too late there. There was also some variation in my tapping due to my middle finger. It was tapping early. Okay. Let's see. Okay. I'd stopped trying after the second miss. Not a good thing to do if I'm trying to build consistency and trying to get used to seeing maps again. Oh, oops. Way too far to the right, it seems. Resting position. Okay, that's good. Tapping early. All right, let's move on. Fuck me, dude. Yeah, my middle finger refuses. Alright. Ah, this might be too much, but I'm curious. What does this map even look like? Oh, okay, I remember. You gotta go to sleep now, Blower. You have to wake up in 6 hours for your appointment with your doctor. Oh, is it for your hand? If it is, or regardless, I hope that appointment goes well. Hope you have a good night's rest, man. I appreciate you being here as always. See you next time. Oh wait, it's for your feet? Okay. But you're gonna mention your hand. Okay, that's still good though. Yeah. Alright. Good night, my dude. Interesting. I can aim this. Interesting. That was my worst act, but it's interesting. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. In the meantime, allow me to put on a replay. It's about time I take another break. I haven't taken a break in a bit. This might be enough. Lowest, well, not lowest, but like low hard arc act, but it's my lowest miscount on this. I might play this later. Alright, I'll be back.
I am back.
Let's stretch. I'm gonna check and see how long I've been playing OC for after this is over. My phone does seem to be holding up better, but that's to be expected. Still mustn't overdo it, and I need to stick to my imposed limits on how long I can play for, because that's crucial. I must engage with the game, continue to engage with the game, but to a lesser extent, while strengthening my affected tissue Drink some water. Whew.
大切なものをすべて棺にしまえば心も体も永遠に犠牲に
Okay, so I was playing that stream map. It has me wanting to try something out. Now this isn't gonna strain my thumb at all, but it might be a challenge for my tapping hands, and it might actually exhaust my tapping hands. I've been playing for... It's only been 41 minutes? What do you mean? It feels like it's been 3 hours. What? Bro, what the fuck? My sense of time is all over the place, dude. Holy shit. Right? I swear it's been, yeah, at least a couple hours. How the fuck? Oh, wait, no. It says 41 minutes because I had to restart because of the fail music bug, right? Shit. So when did I actually start playing? Because I really shouldn't go over 3 hours. When did I start playing? I think I'll be able to check on the YouTube VOD. Let's see. I'll have to restart. Or refresh. And... Okay. So... Okay, so I started... Okay, 2 hours ago. Looks like I started 2 hours ago. Yeah. Okay, so it was 2 hours ago. Okay, you were right. Oy. Alright. So, 2 hours. Okay, so we have, like, at most, another hour of playing. Which means I would end... Or I would stop playing OC around 8 PM my time. Okay, that's good to know. Okay, where's the map? This one. So last time I played this, I got my best AC 96 accuracy. I may get lower than that due to my exercises. 'Tis natural though. Over time, I will get stronger and stronger though from this. Fuck. Okay. Damn. 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 It stopped right there. Yeah. That's the exercise nerf. It would be much worse if I was doing upper body workouts, by the way. It would be much worse. Holy shit. You're gonna dip after this next one? Oh, okay, let me know when you head off. Is this even a map anymore? You could never do that. Yeah, digital hit, no. It's still downloadable, it looks like. Okay, I'm gonna switch off from this and play like a simple jumpy map at the same BPM, and then I'm gonna return to this and give it another attempt. Yeah, it's just a pure, like, it's a square stream map, so it never ends. Really, it's supposed to isolate, help you isolate. Like, you don't think about aim, and you just isolate your focus towards your tapping, and it can be helpful if you use it the right way. If you use it the wrong way, then it's not gonna help you at all. Okay, jumpy. Let's see what we got in here. I haven't really added any new maps to this, to be honest. But let's see what I got for 170 BPM. Damn, I only have like 2 170 BPM maps in here, huh? Or 3. This is like, I don't know. This one might be decent. Oh, okay. There's a stream. Ah, ha 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 ha. I wasn't ready for that. Yoy. What the? Okay. Apparently, yes, I'd read that before. Hold on, we're connecting to your channels. Is my OBS or my internet fine? Is stream okay? Let me check. Yeah, looks like it's fine. Weird. Okay. Again. Stream seems fine. It's okay. Alright. Bro, what the fuck? That's so silly. For some reason, my brain is like not wanting to be flexible enough to just adjust for that. Not gonna lie, it's probably because I'm playing lower star maps and stuff. Although, I mean, let's be real. How many lower star maps have I been playing? Okay, I played this with Hard Rock. 5.89. 6. Stream map. Tech map? This. 4.6 star map. I gave up on the doubles. 5.8, 7, 6, 6.4. Yeah, I guess average-wise, I've been playing below the star rating I would usually play. I think it's also like an expectation thing. Like, I'm expecting to play lower star maps, therefore, I'm like not really like subconsciously, I'm just like, instead of like gamer mode engage, you know? I don't know. Pattern is so similar, you can feel how you'd feel it yourself. It's tricky. It's tricky. I didn't play the first one you sent. Probably not. It's not there anymore. Okay, let's give this another try. See how it goes. Usually the second try is better than the first try because, like, if I treat it like working out, which I just did, I did one set of this to failure, took a break, took a rest, and now this is my second set of this map. After this try, you'll be going? Alright. Okay. We finished it this time. We lost some ac at the end, but we finished it. That's good. And it's our second best ac, so that's good. Ay. Do images not work on the OC profile about me section? I don't think they do anymore. It's weird. Yeah, I don't know why. They just stopped working. Like they're like the old ones were auto converted to like some Peppy domain, and then any new ones just don't work. It's been a good 5 hours, but alas, you must go. Rave. It's been a pleasure. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Hope you have a good sleep. I'll see you next time, man. Goodbye. No, not that domain, look for. You might see me Saturday? Alright, I'll look forward to it. Yes, goodbye. Okay, I must play Jump a Map again. Surely I don't fail this time, right? Ah, close enough. Alright, never mind. I got rejected. Osu was like, nah, I changed my mind. I know you just hit the slider to save your HP, but nah. Oh, you just found a way for pictures on your profile? Nice. Alright, well, I think that's like a full-length song. And so that's like the end. Oh. Okay, I actually don't know if that's a halfway point or not. But regardless, let's go back to this now. My tapping technique should be a little bit better tapping the streams now since I played that map. Let's just see how I hold it. Actually, before I play this, I should play a different 180 BPM map just so I have the tempo on lockdown. Sure. Oh. Playing that really shittily. You never actually listened to the song? True. It is an anime opening. Actually, for the entirety of the time that you were, like, I guess, between now and the last time you were here, excluding Saturday, I've been using the normal version of this map. The normal graveyard version of this map as a warm-up map, but I kind of stopped. The faded 2 mist. Yep. I've been having this a lot recently where I just exclusively have 2 mists runs on very certain maps. This is one of those. Every attempt has been 2 misses. Alright. Let's go for it now. I hesitated when that stack spread out into a stream, so micro hesitations are still happening, but that's to be expected. A little better, but still not quite relaxed. Hey. Still too much variation, and I'm tapping late still. think that's better. I was aiming, fuck. Osu and vocalizing languages does not mix my brain. Miscount. I definitely hit more of those streams, but I didn't completely FC any of them, I don't think. It is my lowest miscount though, so it is proof that I can aim the streams in this map. The bottleneck is the accuracy, and the accuracy of my tapping and my ability to not micro hesitate and like just freeze for a second before trying to tap, because that costs stamina and can also lead to tension building up when I need to stay relaxed. Let's try again. 2 times in a row is usually good for stuff like this. My hand was in the wrong spot. Holy shit. This is the center of the screen. Holy shit. The center of the screen was like there, like muscle memory wise. I just realized and I corrected it. Ah, man. How's my hand feeling so far? So far it's okay, which is why I'm playing this a second time. Fuck. It balanced out. Tense up my fingers way too much there in that second phase. So I just stopped tapping. That's the key though. They have to stay relaxed and calm. Yep. Oh, it's so interesting. So, I held my combo longer than usual in that first part, and of course it counterbalanced, so now I tensed up too much and didn't tap the streams properly. I didn't carry over that to the middle and the end. If I did, I would have gotten below 100 misses there. But this run, I definitely felt much closer to that feeling of where it just clicks and it connects for playing stream maps. I felt much closer to that, although I know I'm not there yet. I was definitely closer. I engaged with it a little bit here. My old stream playing muscle memory from when I played unranked stream maps all the time. It was there a little bit. Stream maps aren't really that exhaustive for my aim hand because it's all flow aim. Jump maps are where it becomes like, okay, I gotta be careful about my thumb. But yeah. Okay. How long? Okay. About like 20 minutes, I guess. 20 minutes left. gonna try and throw in some goosebumps here. Just cause it's been a while since I played 210. But I'm not gonna push it too much. You finished adding pics? Want to see what you changed on your setup a bit ago? Hell no. Why do you keep trying to spoil me instead of saving things up for the next profile review? You keep forgetting. You don't know when it's going to be? Exactly. Exactly. Oh dear. Alright. I've actually gotten worse at this map. Not the best thing. I gotta at least engage with it a little bit, but not too much. Okay, this will be good. Too late, you heard a song? Oh. Ah. Rip back. A bit late. Sub 30 miscount. Let's see. Okay. Second lowest miscount. I will take that. But I made a lot of mistakes. And I tapped streams late. Not good. Okay. I think that should cover my basis for that BPM for now. You never played that map? It's one of those that I skip for you, through for you. Wait, what? Can you say that again? But in a different way. I think I don't understand the way that was said. Is one of those that you skip through for me? You never played that map because I skip through it. Where? I don't know, but I'm not sure what I think it means is what it means. Oh. Hold. Is one of those maps that I usually skip through whenever I search for maps. Basically, you as in me as in you. What? So I am Lickver and you are J Musta. And you are you, I am me. Okay. And I as in I, me as in me, okay. So is one of those maps that I usually skip through when I search for maps. Really? I've never skipped that map before though. It just never showed up. Until I found it and I was like, holy shit, this shit bops. You meaning me too. No. I, not you. I just played it. Yes, I did just play it. You're correct. I did just play it. So I, yes, you. For you, it's one of those that you just skip through. Oh. Oh, I see. Nah. I'm not gonna miss that early. I'm gonna do it. Ah, backdrop. I could play that again. I should. Okay. Bro, what the fuck? Why? 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 This has been happening all day long. I just like improved my combo and accuracy, and then it just bleh, in the second half of the map. I don't like this trend. It needs to stop. It will stop. It will stop today. We'll just move on. I've been capable of FCing that map for a very long time, so it's fine. That's the same spot I keep messing up at. Again. I gotta keep in mind that that stack is longer. The song or the map changes it up here. Tapping early. Tapping early. I'm not gonna play with Act Like That. We move on. Zam. The one niece. I'm tapping early again. Missing slider ends. So weird. I don't usually lose act like that. Tapping the triples too fast. It's my middle finger. Ah. Tap too late. Is my hand feeling good? Yeah, nothing that would... Yeah, nothing alarming so far. Yeah, nothing alarming. I haven't felt the twinge at all today, which is a really good sign. Because I was still feeling it on Tuesday, but now I'm not feeling it. So, good signs. I'll probably play a couple more maps though, and then we'll close Osu. Nice. That is exactly what happened on Tuesday. Let's fix that. Ah. Nice. Man. Nice. Why is that my second best run? Shut up. Yeah, I got the pass, but it's like a below average run by a lot. It's my first 20 plus miscount in a long time. Let me try that again. Ah. Ah. Wait, read the message above. You'll definitely get the pass. Closed out. Oof. Ack is still recoverable? Nah, I wasn't. Oh, wait. Oh, further up. Are you allowed to make hamburger? Yes, always. No problem. Nice. We tensed up our fingers on the stream. Nice. All right, we move on. Okay, yeah. As long as I maintain my pace of play at the end of the map, it's chill. It's weird. It's like today's the opposite. It's one of those weird days, I feel like. It's chill though. Six misses. I flucked it. Flucked it? I just combined the words fucked and flubbed. That should have been like a 3 miss, I think. Flubbed it again. That was a pretty good attempt, though. Ay. 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 Okay. How long have we been playing? Oh my goodness. I've been playing for... So 2 hours when it was at like 45, right? So... That's 3... We're approaching 4 hours. Okay, we're over 3 hours. I should probably stop. Oh. Okay. I'll pick one last map to try an FC, and then we'll cool down and wrap things up since it is 9 p.m. You're back. Ended up taking 10 minutes. Oh, no. I tensed up my aim. And so I started missing. You don't know why you can't take less time in the bathroom? Do you like space out or something? Like you space out. What's that? It's when you space out. Like when you space out. It's like being empty-headed. Like you become an airhead and like you lose track of time and like you're just empty brain and you stop thinking, like you're spaced out or like you're daydreaming or something. It was just a lot of waiting until you don't feel like you have anything left. But sometimes that never comes and you just have to stand up and get out because it's been like 30 minutes or even an hour. Yeah, that happens to me too, but like usually I just cut it short in that case because like it usually feels like there might still be some left, but it's actually not ready to come out yet, so it's like, okay, it'll come out a bit later then. So I just stop. Technically you can stop whenever you want. It doesn't all have to come out in one sitting. Random 3. Let's not slide to break that. feel it, but very mildly. So, actually, maybe it was another map. Was it this one? I actually don't remember, but it was like recently. That's like the signal that I should wrap it up, so yes. Let's switch gears. Less than 9.1. Alright. Let's see. I'm gonna be aiming for note dense maps. Okay, let's try this. You'll be alright. Almost missed that note. Ah, fuck. Man. I slowed down. I let the tension build. This is the result of not playing higher BPM. Oh, welcome back. You did a burger and noodles. Nice. Alright, that was a good attempt though. I think I had like a higher combo or something. Next. This one. I didn't tap that slider head. I completely missed that slider head, and that killed me. Ah, that would have been my first pass. It's all good. This is a very long song, so that would have been my one play of it. I can't replay it because I'd be pushing my hand too far. Ah. You think I should add a channel points reward for reminding you to take a break or something? I don't think a channel points reward would work for that, because anyone could just, well, one person could, well, I guess I could put the limit per hour, so it becomes available like every 40 or 50 minutes. Yeah, I guess I could look into it. Yeah. I like this map though. Let's see, was this gonna be a pass? It was like 2 months ago, or 1 month ago. Yeah. Next time. Alright, last map. Odd loop. Here we go. I lost my composure. This map is one of those maps where if you lose your composure, it's over. That was a good run though. I hit a couple patterns I never actually FC'd before. So I'm still improving. Plus I was holding like 70, 97 AC too, so there's a lot of potential for my next run. I'm not gonna retry this though. My hand needs to rest. You got scared eating the noodles. Yeah, there are like two patterns that I used to consistently break combo on forever. That one with like the double going into the other double and then the pentagon. I never comboed that before, and this time I did it. We're getting there. We're getting there. The part with the triples though, that is still tricky to me. Sometimes I get it, sometimes I don't. The thing is, he wasn't looking at that moment. Oh, that's fine. Don't worry about it. Alright, GG. Today was another success. Yes, we did mess up a ton of scores, but nonetheless, I think we did pretty good considering the state of my thumb. And I will say overall, my thumb has improved in its condition versus Saturday and Tuesday. So we are making progress. We're not out of the woods yet. It is still having a lot of room to improve and get stronger again. But we'll get there. We'll get there. I suspect starting next week, it's gonna improve, like it's gonna have a good jump in improvement and just durability, endurance, and strength. And both of my hands are actually gonna be benefiting from the exercises that I'm doing. So they're just gonna have more robustness to their dexterity, which is gonna be great. But that will be next week. And then the third week, it's gonna get even better. And then the fourth week, it's gonna be like I never got almost injured at all. So, yeah. It's been 8 hours since I started the stream. Yes, typical story. Yes, as always. Whenever it's 9:36 p.m. and I've been streaming, it has indeed been like 8 hours. Goddamn. All right, GG. All right. It is that time. It is 9:37, and I should take care of myself. So I'm gonna go ahead and call it a night. If you're here, thank you for watching. If you haven't already, please do check out my socials. Right here. It's only going to show up in Twitch chat. However, if you check in the description of the YouTube stream, you'll see all the links right there. There's my link tree. And if you prefer direct links, there's my main YouTube channel, my Clips channel, and my Discord server. When you first join, you'll see a bunch of roles or options to select roles. If you want to know when I upload videos to my Clips channel, please assign the Clips channel notification role. You can choose to omit any live stream alerts. I also have alerts for my YouTube videos whenever I upload any on my main channel. So there's that. I also have a Twitter. I have kind of been opening up on Twitter a bit more, just kind of posting random thoughts here and there. So check it out if you will. Or if you want to. Let's see. Oh, yes. We'll be going live next this Saturday. Around the same time, as early as 1:18 p.m. As late as 3:18 p.m. is when the stream will start. Central Standard Time. And, yeah. So, until then. Hope you have a great day, great night, great evening, great afternoon, great morning, great twilight, great dusk, great dawn, great... breakfast, great lunch, great dinner, great snack time, great nap time, great week, if I don't see you next time. Great month, great year, great season, great decade, great century, great millennium, great eon. Did I forget anything? And a great life. I hope to see you next time. Goodbye.